this in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
A shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that's Game Time. Folks, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for any kind of event where you talk about comedy, sporting events, or like me, going to a Lions game at Ford Field, in which, by the way, experiencing a game at Ford Field is much different than being on the couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You want to find Game Time Picks? It's simple. You go into the Game Time app, you search for the event that you want to go to. The app will then look for your seats in a 3D view, kind of what you're seeing right now. Select Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't have to spend hours looking for seats on different ticketing sites, and you're trying to find the best tickets available. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing, so you don't have to get hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. So download Game Time app, put in Chat Sports, get $20 off your first purchase. Again, you download Game Time app, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. And we are here, folks, for Lions and Seattle Seahawks Monday Night Football Week 4 of the season. The Lions trying to get to 3-1 to keep chase with the Minnesota Vikings, who are 3-1 as well. And we don't want to be equal with the Packers at 2-2, and same with the Chicago Bears. And we got a $1.99 super chat right off rip from Ashton too. Smash that thumbs up for my guy Ashton, dropping a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you to start out the stream like that. That just shows you are a real one. Oh my God, we got a great show for you tonight on Monday Night Football. We're going to be doing play-by-play commentary. You're going to hear the audio of the game, right? You're going to hear the audio, but we're going to also talk about what's taking place on the field. And there's going to be no commercials except for the sponsor of today's stream. That will be it. Ashton with another $1.99 super chat. Again, thumbs up for my man Ashton. Let's get to 6. The first one, he has got 5 thumbs up, $1.99. Thank you so much. The game is going to be on, I think, there's 2 Monday night games going on. One that sucks with the Titans. This one is on, I think it's ABC. Let's go, Light. What is your score prediction for this game? Susan Bricker, thank you for that question right there. And while I'll do my prediction in the comments right now, who do you got winning the game with your prediction in the comments below? Example, 26-25 Lions. So what do I got here for my prediction for this game? I got the Lions winning 27-26. I think that is a realistic score right here for the Lions. So I've got the Lions winning 27-26. We don't have a couple players that are important to our team out there on offense and defense, and same with the Seattle Seahawks. We'll get into the actives and inactives here in a moment. So in the comments, I'll read you guys off. Another super chat by Ashton, $2. $1.99 super. Again, appreciate you, brother. You are a real one. That is $3.99 supers. Thank you so much. Ian says 35-10. We got, what's the other score? 24-17 D-Ray. 2016 Lions. David Dickerson, 32-28. Lions 29-27 by Dan Lyon. Chase, Lions 30, LFG. Matt Thompson, 32-13, Lions. Jason, 28-14, Lions. Allie, Alaska, 2013 Lions. Campbell River Ripper, 34-18. We have 31-23 Lions by Whiskey Neat. RB All Right, 24-20 Lions victory. Lions 26-10 by Gibson. Trina Conway, 24-15. Deepak Taller, Lions 31-24. Ashton with another $1.99 super. Thank you so much. Ashton is blowing it up right now with the supers. Timmy, 31-20, 42-26, 34-16, 17-10, 27-20, 24-20, 17-24. Seahawks from Lance Single Productions. 34-27 Lions, 28-14 Lions, 45-3 Lions, 27-14 Lions. Maniac Sports in the building. What's up, man? Appreciate you coming in. Need this win. Don't want to be behind Minnesota. I am with you. We definitely got to get this victory here. And let's go ahead and go over actives, inactives, so you know. Lions inactives, as if you don't know. Frank Ragnow, he is out, obviously due to the pectoral rip. Isaiah Williams not playing in this game. Giovanni Manu not playing in this game. And Brian Branch out with an illness. Will not be in this game. I think he passed concussion protocol, but he just got sick. Seahawks inactives. Michael Jarrell, inactive. Satoa Lamia, inactive. Jerome Baker, inactive. Leonard Williams. Byron Murphy. Boye Mafe. Achina Nwasu. Oh, their whole defensive line is inactive, it seems like, for them. We got a $9.99 super by Hunter Klein or C-Line. Thank you for that super chat. $9.99 says, hello, Mike. Been looking forward to the game. Hopefully we kick some ass. I'll drink a beer for you. Can we get a combo breaker? That is for you, Hunter C-Line or Klein. Appreciate you dropping that $9.99 super chat. Go Lions from the Philippines. Aileen Rose. Okay, she's where are you guys at? So we're going to do that in the comments. I'm in Zeeland, Michigan. Where are you guys from? Let me know. Put it in the comment section. Your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse in the comments below, and I will shout it out. We already got the first one there from Elaine Rose. We got Colorado Big M. We got Torch Lake, Michigan from Chrome. We have, keep on coming, Toledo, Ohio, Nashville, Michigan. From Hawaii. Ooh, nice over there, Rose. Armister, Indiana. Wyoming, Michigan, right down the road. Holland, Michigan, right down the road as well. Warren, Okeechobee, Elk, Southgate, Ypsilanti, Elkhart, Inkster, Pittsburgh, Florida, Springfield, Massachusetts, Chesapeake, Virginia, Southwest Detroit. All right, Gina, China. I think this is the first one in China. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kansas City, Missouri. $10 super chat from James Grant. He says, go Lions from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Thanks, Mike, for another stream. Again, thank you so much, James Grant. Hunter Klein and everybody, Ashton dropping the super chats. You guys are awesome. We got Zebulon Raw Podcast. Bill, what's up, man? Forgot to hit you up today. A little bit busy for sure. We got Pluto, Knoxville, Norco, California. We got Anchorage, Alaska, Texas, Mount Pleasant, Tallahassee, Florida, West Side, Detroit. Go Lions, Japan. Zebulon. P. Diddy's bedroom. Oh, no. Who did that? Shout out. Michigan used to live there. Bel Air, Michigan. Artister, Indiana. Oh, India. So not Indiana. Okay, sorry about there. Sorry about that. We got Indiana. We got China. We got some good ones up in there. We got some good ones. We got Alabama as well. Keys this game. Look, this game is going to be a big game, folks. And we already got 369 in the building. If you get that like button, that would be great. Let's get to 100 likes. Yeah, I seen that and I laughed. What's up, Anthony? Lions. This is an interesting game because both teams are beat up. The whole defensive line from the Seattle Seahawks is out. They're starters, basically. Lions don't have a Frank Ragnow. Graham Glasgow will play center. Kayuda Aosika is going to play left guard. I actually am fine with this. Kayuda Aosika played well in reserve last year for Jonah Jackson at left guard. I thought he did fine. Was he great? No. Is it a downgrade? Yeah, but I thought he did fine, and I think Graham Glasgow at center is actually pretty good. 100%. He says India is now Indiana. Yeah, because I misread it. So you got two teams that are banged up. Lions are going to want to run the football, and Seattle Seahawks is going to want to pass the football. And we don't have Brian Branch, and they got a great triple header of wide receivers. They do. DK Metcalf, man. But what's really good is last couple years we faced DK Metcalf. We didn't have somebody that can actually really rock with him. We had smaller corners. Now we got bigger guys in Carlton Davis. And obviously our first-round pick, by the way, Terrion Arnold, is an improvement. I think we'll do a better job against them, right? We will do a better job, but he's still a really, really good wide receiver. Jackson Smith-Ojigba, good wide receiver. Tyler Lockett is their number 3, and that's going to be, I think that's going to be the mismatch, especially with Branch not playing in this game. That's one to watch out for. Geno Smith to Tyler Lockett, a little bit worried about that one right there. Amik Robertson, you got your hands full in this game. That's going to be a tough task. Obviously, Derek Barnes is not going to be in the game. He was placed on IR. I think the Lions can handle the linebacker position, losing it out on Derek Barnes. Malcolm Rodriguez, he's done fine. Alex Anzalone's back, and Jack Campbell is done fine. Is it a loss? Yeah, for sure, but I think the Lions can hold it down there. Aleem McNeil is playing in this game, so you don't got to worry about the interior. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. So the Lions, look, they got to stop the pass. They got to stop Tyler Lockett. They got to be able to make the Seattle Seahawks one-dimensional, and I think they can do that. Seattle's not a great running team. I think the Lions can stop it. They're one of the best running football teams right now in the NFL. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a close game. I wouldn't be shocked if it went to overtime again. These are two teams that are very familiar with each other. It's now become a rivalry. Seattle Seahawks has beaten us on this rivalry, the last 6 times or 5 times. So Lions got to get in there, and they got to not play around in this game. Says, I'm hanging out in Jackson State Prison. I got a free night at laptop, so also let people know not to stay and play and chat before you see it on the TV. Okay, hanging out at Jackson State Prison. Yeah, again, folks, if you're hanging out at Jackson State Prison or in anywhere else, please just don't put the play in the comments. It's going to be a little bit behind because it's on YouTube. So the chat is actually concurrent what's going on. But when you're hearing my voice, it's a little bit behind. So just because you know it happened, that means people in the comments may have not seen it. We're getting people that are working. They want to be able to listen to the game. They want to be able to know what's going on with this football game. So please, be respectful in that fashion. All right, we got 502 in the building. Let's get to 200 likes. The more likes we get, it pushes the stream out there. Just like we stated, we're trying to get individuals all over the world to listen to it, whether they're at work or they just can't watch it. They can at least hear the game for this audio. And that's just what I would ask. Just please hit that like button. And if you got some questions, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to read your comments right now. Let's go for a free bot. There's to be no free bots. And if you're a wrench, you've been working hard because the bots are bad as of late. Are you home or at the bar, Shaggy? I'm actually at home. But it's after the bye week for the Dallas Cowboys game. It may be at the bar. I just got to see. 100% sure. I turned the chat off during the game. Ooh, smart move. Ypsilanti. Seattle D-line is depleted. Just run the ball. Yeah, 100%. We got to run the football and play action. We have to run the football. And that is extremely important, to stick with the run. We did it last week. Resulted in a win. The Lions are built. Let's run the football. Don't get away from it. I don't really care what the score is. You got to run the football. If they're slowing it down, still run the football. I'm not saying you got to run it every single time, but I'd like to see 50-50 or a little bit more runs than passes. I don't want to see 2 times the amount of passing than running because we're a team that run the football and play action. We just got to stick to our offensive guns. And second half. We have got to get the second half going like the first half. This is plaguing the Lions in the second half. I don't know why this keeps occurring, but we have to get hot in the second half of games. Don't change do what is working, and that's running the football. If we are beating them up and their whole defensive line right now is basically not playing, you need to run the football. Simple as that. Got to do it. Lions are going to be in the playoffs. They're going to go to the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Yeah, look, man, I want the Lions in the Super Bowl for sure. Dark Matter uniform. Yes, we are doing the dark uniforms tonight. That is epic. I'm excited to watch the new Lions uniforms out there. The Blackberry uniforms. Mike, go. I didn't see that. What is your take of the Vikings and if they are legit? They are legit right now. They are 100% legit. Look, guys, the Vikings are 4-0, and they're a good team. With that said, the Lions are legit too. And we will have our day when we got to face the Vikings, and that's going to be a fun game, but cannot take them lightly at all. Can't do it. They're playing amazing right now. I don't think it's sustainable to be consistently undefeated. At some point, they're going to lose a couple games, right? And hopefully it's to the Lions. But it's good. You know, this is the NFC North. Legitimately a tough division. And, you know, we're going through the gauntlet with these guys. Not too many divisions as tough as the Detroit Lions in the NFC North. It's a tough one. What do you think of Goff? Love Jared Goff. He won us 2 playoff games last year. I do believe Jared Goff has started a little bit slow, but I think he'll correct it. The interceptions is not sustainable. He's not going to continue to throw these interceptions. They will get the Lions offense will get back on pace. They will. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The Lions might make the Super Bowl. Ashton, hey, look, they're a really good team. Why not? I mean, there's a lot of good teams in the NFC. I got to say this. You know, everyone talks about the AFC. The NFC stacked as well. Stacked. Holy moly. Together, my money makes $11.99. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. What's up, Greg Hop? In the building. Mike, you have the best Detroit Lions podcast. Thank you so much, brother. Truly do appreciate it. Let's get to 200 likes. Right now, we're at 573 people in the building. We are at 163 likes. Let's get to 200 likes. And while that happens, you can do super chats. It's what people's been doing here. I just got to get my little menu bar up so you can see it. I'm scrolling through. Can't find it. There we go. Menu bar. If you want to do super chats, hey, we will take shots for $20, and I will do a beer bong for $100 super chat. Everything else, you're going to get, spam your name. We're going to show you some love in there. So if you would like to donate, you can do that, and we will have some fun. We like the ultra combos.
Got him!
And we definitely love it when it's real.
Ultra combo!
So go ahead and get her done. We got 11 likes to 200. Let's get to 200 really quick. The game starts in 45 minutes. And then I got a question for you about Monday Night Football, and I'm curious the answer for this. I spoke about this actually. Hey, James Grant just became a gold member.
Ultra combo!
Shout out to James Grant becoming a gold member. Thank you so much for joining the family. Thank you. 7 more likes, now 6. We'll get to 200. While we do that, question for you, folks. Do you like having 2 Monday night football games and basically one time? Do you like this? Because I think it sucks. I think it sucks to have 2 Monday night football games on at one time. Yeah, they're different hours, but it don't matter. I think it sucks. What do you guys think? Should we have 2 Monday night games? Or do you think it sucks? Put great or sucks in the comments below. I'm going to want to see it because I think it sucks. And I want to know what you guys' thoughts. Brent says no, you don't like it. No, nah. Lions tonight, Tigers, can't wait to watch that one. No, so right now it's 100% no. No, sucks. Sucks. Yo, what's up? Sucks. They're all saying it sucks. I agree. Hey, 200 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Veterans shout out for my girlfriend, Army. 74 Delta. They say cheeks. Shadow says great. $2 super by Zayna Rose. First time super chat. That deserves loves by Zayna Rose. First time super. You are the best. No, you are the best. And I truly do appreciate you dropping that $2 super for your very first super chat. I think it sucks as well. I'm not a big fan of it. And hopefully it changes. Ex-wife sucks. Hey, I feel you. I know that type of pain. Folks, the game starts in 45 minutes. We're going to do an audio check at 8:02, and then we'll see if the audio needs to go up or down, left or right. You'll let me know in the comments. We'll do that here in about 30 minutes for you. You're going to hear the audio of the game. You're going to hear play-by-play commentary. We do mute the audio when it's a commercial break for television because TV will get you copywritten on the commercial. That is happening. And commercials suck. There's 2 ways. So you can listen to the game and you don't have to hear the dumb stuff. That is what it's all about. And it's a fun time here. Will Hutch hold the season record 1 year? Maybe he does it this year. We'll see. Who do you got winning the game? Put L for Lions, S for Seahawks. Spam it right now. We're going to do a poll, an informal poll in the comments. L's for Lions if you think they win. S's for Seahawks. Let's see in the comments right now who you got. Remember, Seattle, they've had our number lately. They have. We got Lions. Lions. So 100% Lions right now. Concerned Dad, Lions. Won by Don Millen. He says Seahawks. Chad Edmonds says Seahawks. So 3 Seahawks. We got Chuck says Seahawks. And a bunch of Lions right there. Please remove the spammer. We got Lions. So, hey, Don up there with the Seahawks. Mike AG kicked tail last week. He did, and hopefully he does it again tonight. L. So we're like 98% Lions. We've had now 4 S's, 4 Seattle Seahawks. It's actually quite a bit considering what's on here. L always that way has to go for. Hey, if you believe it into existence, right? We got to believe it into existence. Lions. Is Dave Montgomery going to get cooking? Why not? He's been cooking. Montgomery is right now been on the grill. He is cooking. Concerned with safeties. Kerby Joseph will do his thing. We got Logan Strickland out there too. We'll see. Joseph. Ragnow loss is too much for Goff to stay in rhythm. I don't think necessarily because we've had Goff or Frank Ragnow get injured and Graham played center, and we've seen that work in the past. And Keudi Eosika has been in the left guard position. He's played well in the past. So, yeah, look, he's got to play better. But remember, their whole defensive line is not playing, not playing because they're injured. So I think it kind of like makes up for it just for there. What is up, Survivalist, Amber, and family in the building? 624 in the chat. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. There are 69 likes away. We can do that. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you might as well subscribe. I do this every single game day. We have a lot of fun. If you don't like it by the end of it, hey, you just unsubscribe. All you got to do is hit that sub button, and you can comment in the comments. The reason I do it subscribers only is because we do get a lot of spam. You've already seen it. And when the game is playing, it's absurd. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And if you're like, yeah, I don't want to do this, you just unsubscribe by the end of it. But I suggest you'll really like it by the end of the stream because we have a great time here. Also, if you are a combat veteran, I want to say thank you for your service in serving our country. I love my veterans here. My father did 2 tours in Vietnam. He's passed away. My grandfather stormed the beach of Normandy, both of them. And obviously, I was in the Army for 8 years and served in Iraq. So thank you for serving our country. If you're a service member right now, thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, the family members of the service members, it's tough to deal with when they're gone, so thank you. Let's see. James Grant gifted 5 Lions memberships to everybody out there. Yo, shout out to James Grant. Show James Grant some love in the comments as he has done that. And individuals that got those memberships, tell them thank you for doing that. It says, Math and Makeup says, I am a veteran. Well, thank you for serving our country. Thank you so much. Don is a veteran as well. Thank you. Thank you. Rob V, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. At 5:15 and the other 8, it's that simple. Let's see. Navy veteran, thank you for serving our country. Really do appreciate it. Really do. It's the best. It's the best. Game starts in a little over 30 minutes here. Let's do the actives, inactives again for you folks. We got Frank Ragnow, center, is inactive. We got Isaiah Williams, wide receiver, inactive. Giovanni Manu, backup left tackle, inactive. And Lions All-Pro, my opinion, safety, Brian Branch is inactive. He will not be playing in this game due to illness. Seattle inactive. Offensive tackle, Michael Jarrell. Guard, Satoa Lamia. Linebacker, Jerome Baker. Interior lineman, Leonard Williams. Interior lineman, Byron Murphy. Edge, Boye Mafe. And edge, Achina Nwaso. That is a lot of players for them on the defensive line that is banged up. Those are your actives, inactives for this game. If you got some questions, throw it in the comments. Maybe I'll see it and I'll answer it. It's hard to answer every single one when you got, 700 in the building, but we will just do as much as I can see. Army veteran Desert Storm, first of the 43rd. Patriot Missiles, Rob V, awesome. Who is your favorite X-Men, Magneto, or Wolverine, and why? Wolverine. He's my favorite. Because he's got adamantium. Let's see. My dad thinks the final score is going to be 17-27 Lions winning. Joey, I hope that would be the case. That means we're not in too much of a stress situation by the end of the game. I don't like having cardiac arrest with the cardiac cats, so I would love for the Lions to have this game a little bit easier by the end of the game. Did you read off the injury or the IR list? Yeah, you got Derek Barnes on IR. I didn't read it off, but you got Derek Barnes on injured reserve. He'll come back in 4 weeks, able to return if he's healthy. You have Broderick Martin, week 5, who's able to return. You got Mahogany, who is in the NFI list, who is able to return week 5. You got Emmanuel Mosley, who's able to return week 5 as well. Couple players after the bye week eligible. Doesn't mean they're going to return, means they're eligible to return. Bold prediction, Hutch has another hat trick. Do we know about Branch? He's just got an illness, and he's not playing in this game. Who knows what it is? It could be anything. Mahogany had mononucleosis. That's why he was sick. What's your... I don't think it's that. He just could have the bug. What is your favorite Lions memory, Mike? Winning versus the Los Angeles Rams, where Jared Goff threw the first down to St. Brown. Last year, that was my favorite memory as a Lions fan, where we finally got the win. That was my favorite play. It happened, and I'll never forget how happy I was to finally see the Lions win a playoff game. Last time they won it, I was 5 years old, and so I don't remember it. I've never seen a playoff victory at all. At all. I'm getting asked a question here. I'm at 30. So there we go. So that was my famous Lions memory. Hey, we got 23 likes to 300. Game starts here in about 30 minutes. Go ahead and smash that like button. Guess what? I got to take a shot because James Grant just took a $20 super chat to my stomach, and we will do it. It is Crown. Shout out to you. Let me get my water ready because this stuff is butt cheeks.
Ultra Combo!
Woo! I actually don't like that stuff, but it worked. Shout out to James Grace's prediction. Hutch times 5 sacks. Go Blue and go Lions. Thank you, my friend. $20 to result in a shot. Let's see, $5 Slowtown super chat, and it is their 20th super chat. Slowtown Trev, man, he says, thank you, sir. Let's go Lions. Thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate you guys. That was OG status right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty, got to put this one down. Who's covering Davenport? Well, Davenport is not playing. We got a $10 super chat who's placed on IR. $10 super!
Ultra Combo!
All the supers now. Let's do this. 65. Let's see. Thomas Leach. Let's go. Big Mike. Lions offense will finally gel tonight, and the defense will hold. Lions 35. Seahawks 17. Thomas Leach with a $10 super. I hope that's the case. That would be epic if we beat them that bad. I would love to have a beatdown because it's been a minute since we've seen a beatdown, and I want it. I want it so bad because I'm tired of being nervous at the end of games. Tired of it, folks. I'm sure you're all tired of it. Okay, let's do score predictions again. We got 800 in the building. Let's do score predictions. Who do you got winning? Put the name of the team and your score predictions. So I got 27-26 Lions. Just like that in the comments. Let's go ahead and see what your score predictions are again. I don't know if Davenport ain't playing. Who's covering his position? Is it Houston? It's going to be Joshua Pascal. Davenport's on IR. Oh, he knows he's playing. It's going to be Joshua Pascal is going to be the first guy. Sorry, Devin. Let's see. I got 31.99, so let's go. Nobody beating that. Ashton, he's rocking with 31. Woo! Let's see. 2016 Lions, Big M. 21-32 Lions, Linos, 8-0. Lions 32-13, 69-0, 31-24, 30-27, 28-21, 29-27, 34-27, 31-28, 30 Hawks 17, 30-17 Lions, 52-17, Lions 27-21. Seahawks there, just trash talk right there. Lions 2-0. Hey, I'll take it. Zane Conrad. Yes, I remember you, Zane. What's up, brother? 30-26, 24-17 Lions, 27-17 Lions. Woo! A lot of people going Lions here. Susan says, we're going to hand Seattle their first loss. They're getting tested today. You know, this is a different team besides Denver and the New England Patriots here and the Tua-less Dolphins. Steve Likett says 31-28. What up, Korat, Thailand? We got a 1999 super, says hit that bottle by Danielle Mayville.
Ultra Combo!
Woo! All right, man. Let's take that one right out. Right there. He says hit the bottle again for Big D from the 313. Oh, we got another super. And we're going to get to that one. Here, let's get this one done right there by my guy. 1999. That is butt cheeks. Woo! Ooh, let's get the woos going. Woo. Let's put hairs on your chest. We got Dario Dip with the first-time super, 99 cents. That's his first-time super, so show some love to the first-time super. And Mayville dropping a big one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you so much. Let's see, got to shut down their big wide receiver. Hashtag Smashable. How's your fantasy football team? Mine is doing bad. I'm not doing good. Not doing good. What is up, Youper? We got the Mario Party. You're going to pass out before the game starts. What's new? Hey, I'm going to bed after this. I don't got to drive anywhere. It's a little bit different. Mike for America. Ric Flair just got divorced. Well, how many times he's been divorced? The guy has been with as much people as Genghis Khan out there. $20 super chat by James Grant. Killing it right now. Oh, man. Woo! Ooh, I got to prepare for this one. Oh, golly. Now, there's a little bit of a lot of there, James Grant. He says, woo. He says, woo. Oh, whew. I say woo in a different way because now it's a little different. Oh, I had to turn the audio off so you don't hear it swish. I have too many fantasy teams. I haven't paid. I got to keep it right there. I haven't really paid any attention to my fantasy team. I've kind of kept the same squad on there, so I'm not like changing out or anything. I'm just not big into it as of late. Last couple years, I haven't been. Seeing drunk out here before he actually does pretty well. Look, I am. When I do it, I don't go crazy. So I'm not one of those guys. So see, Ric Flair, he does a lot. Hey, folks, we don't do politics in here. If there is commercials or somehow a commercial hits when you're on the stream, I have no affiliation with what YouTube puts on there. So just FYI, we don't do politics on here. So if you see a commercial ad from one or the other or something else, it's not endorsed by me because we don't do politics on here. And we don't talk politics, so we keep this one straight with sports. Because we hear about this stuff every day. I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm sure you're tired of hearing about it, so we don't do it. 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. We're at 328 with 912 in the building. Let's get to 400 likes right now. That's 72. There's definitely individuals in here that has the like button. I'm going to tell you why I love doing this and why it's important. It does push it out there, and it's so people who cannot listen can listen to a stream because you're going to hear the audio of the game. They're going to do play-by-play. You're going to know what's taking place on the field, who did good, who did bad. And a lot of people like this stuff. So when you hit the like button, it pushes the stream out there on YouTube. Hey, do you have a remote on October 13th, my 59th birthday? Robert Bruce, just remind me if you say, hey, it's my birthday and I'm live on a stream, I'll definitely shout you out. So if I don't see you before October 13th, which is your birthday, then happy birthday before you. 59 years young. Woo! Got you, big dog. The Monarch, hit that like button. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. I was watching the game, not your channel. I was watching the game, not your channel. I don't know what happened. Like, how is it going? Lions going to make the Seahawks their B tonight. We shall see. We shall see. Passing yards on Goff tonight. I'll say 235 passing yards. The Lions going to run the football quite a bit. So I'll say 235. Holy cow, we got a $100 super chat. That is a big deal right there because it's a beer bong. Oh my God, here we go, folks. Oh my God, I haven't seen one yet, and the game has even started. Before, let me shout out the Chad Edmonds one. It says, recipes Charlie Hustle. Now maybe they'll let you in. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad, for that super chat. Thank you so much. Everybody hit thumbs up. The Wolf says, my brother is always sending the vibes from San Diego to GR and Detroit, baby. Detroit strength. Let this get this win, brother. $100 super chat by the Wolf. Wow. Thank you so much, man, for that super chat. And yes, I'm about to be drunk before the game even starts. So let's get this thing going here. Oh, lucky me. All right. Oh, wee! It's a big one, too. Oh, you guys are going to kill me. Okay, let's see. You got it on right here? There we go. Let me, you want me to, I'm going to not mute the mic so you can. Here's some fuzz left. Woo! 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 Woo, woo, woo! Holy moly. Give me a break here. I had to burp. Had to burp again. Woof! All right, folks. That is how that one went. Let's see. Sorry, I got to do this really quick. And then we'll get back to that one. You got me good, Wolf. You got me good, the Wolf. That was a hardcore one, and I appreciate you, Wolf, from getting it done. If I had the Wolfpack music theme, I'd play that for my guy right there. Hit big talk, big one. Caught me off guard a little bit. Woo! I hope your girlfriend is here to hold you up. No, not actually. I wish she was. We got 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. Go ahead and smash that like button right now. And that will definitely help out. Again, when you hit the like button, it pushes out there. Steve Likings with a $5 super. Woo! He says, Mike needs to do a keg stand next. Oh, that would be, oh my God. You'd have to do like $1,000. And no, I would have to do that. I'd have to do that Saugatuck Brewing Company. That's where I'd have to do it because that's a bar. Thank you, Steve, for that super chat. I wonder what 200 gets you. Well, I didn't, there's no, I'd have to do another one. I'd have to do another one. So there's only one left to do. Good luck, bro. Yes. And soon as, right now the game is going to get on, well, the game starts at 8:15, obviously, but at 8 o'clock, the channel comes on, and we're going to do an audio check, so you guys can tell me if the audio needs to go up or down for this game. I want you guys to hear the right audio. Why not? And that's what it's all about. So we'll do that here very, very soon. Phil says, my name, Mike the GOAT. Thank you. Let's see, you do a great job. I turn the sound down and watch your good luck charm. Harvey Dilworth, thank you so much. And again, I appreciate everybody supporting here. Taking time out of your day to actually listen is very humbling, and God bless every one of you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I've been doing this for, 6 years now on YouTube. I've been doing play-by-play for 4 years. And it's been a blessing. It's been fun. My good things that we are not Miami Dolphins. Going to get the game is booty cheeks. Pyro Universe, that game is going to be cheeks. That's a terrible game. Everyone's going to be watching this game. You got the 2-1 Lions versus the 3-0 Seattle Seahawks in Detroit is way better than butt cheeks in Miami right now. Hashtag FGB, what do you think about the new kickoff stuff? Devin, I don't like it. I think it's dumb. I would rather go to what we had before. That's my personal preference. Go back to the old. If they want to do more kickoffs, you just make the kicker go back, farther on a kickoff. I don't like the new rule. I think it's stupid. Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much. Let's see. You could tell. Let's see. 125.99 could tell me congratulations because I have 125.99. God bless you. Thank you so much. Geno better have his A-flack pad up because Hutchinson is going to get on him all night. Yeah, look, we got how many sacks do you think Hutch gets in this game? I'll go with 2. I'm going to go with 2 sacks. Let me know your thoughts. 1, 2, 0, 4, 4.5 like he had week 2. Let me know your thoughts. Just put a number. How many sacks does Hutchinson get this game? I'm going to say he gets 2. Breakout player, while you guys do that in the comments, oh, man, I could say, man, it's hard. We got 5, 3, 3, 1. I'm trying to think of that. 5, 2, 2. I'll go Levi and Wuzurike. Breakout. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5 sacks. 7, 1.5. 4 sacks. 2, 5, 1, 4, 4.5. 1.5. Oh, 4 1/4. Sorry. 4, 20 sacks. Hey, let's go ahead and 97 sacks for his number. Hutchinson will have 3 sacks tonight. Waymo Jamo for me. Waymo Jamo. Waymo. He says, do you want me to send you 399 but not going to show? I have no idea I can't show the game if there's you're talking about. I get kicked off YouTube. Let's see. Yep, ESPN just put it out there. Pete Rose passed at age 83. Rest in peace to Pete Rose. How stupid do you think the Jags feel passing on Hutch? Very dumb. You got to go with results, especially with the first pick. You can't just go with, well, I think that this is going to be a situation where he eventually is better. Hutch shown great work when he was at Michigan. Shocked they didn't go that route. He says, go Lions. Been a member for 4 months. T. Nick, appreciate you, bro. We got a $5 super by TJ Campbell.
Combo breaker.
Go Lions says, my son Lance loves your channel. Lance, shout out to you, Lance. I appreciate you, Lance. You are the MVP. TJ Campbell's son, Lance Campbell, is the real one. Let's see. Yo, you can see it in your minds. Joseph and Arnold both get picks tonight. That would be crazy. Good. How do you feel about Ragnow being out? Yeah, you got to rest up. I'm happy that they forced him to sit down. I know he wants to play, but you got to rest up. We got a bye week next week. Rest your chest up. Come back. The Dallas game, you have 3 weeks rest. I think you could be good there. $4.99 super, first time super from Mitchell Goolsby.
Ultra combo.
Says they just benched Will Levis. Mike, that's wild happened. Also, let's win. I've been listening to you for a long time now. Love your stuff. They benched Will Levis? Did not know. Did not know. Thank you for that super chat. Must have happened while I was live. We're going to do an audio check here really soon as the ESPN part comes up, and it's coming on right now for ABC. We're going to go ahead and bring it to you. We're going to do an audio check. I want to hear if this needs to go up or down here in a moment. Young Stubb on defense, 32, needs to have a breakout game. Well, he's not playing, Big Ant. He's out. He's sick. So Brian Branch ain't going to have a breakout game. $1.99 super to Lego Art.
Combo breaker.
Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, Lego Art, for that super. We're in Detroit. Lions unis look dope. The all black. We're going to do an audio check here very, very shortly. We got to get to 500 likes, though. 500 likes. We are 42 away with 1,100 in the building. Get those likes up. We'll get this audio check going for this game. Woo! I love Ford Field. How can you not love Ford Field? All right, here, folks. Let's get this thing going for you. Let's do an audio check.
All the way to the NFC Championship game last season.
Down,
they were this close
or
to going to the Super Bowl. They're off to this 2-1 start, but so far it's looked a little different in that the defense has actually outpaced the offense. We'll see what the offense.
I don't think it's going to be too high scoring of a game
tonight.
Well, you look at the offense and what's happened here over the first 3 weeks. We know that they want to run the ball, and they've been able to move the football.
Do you guys like the new Lions uniforms?
They have had turnovers.
Why for yes and for no?
Come away with touchdowns. They were so good in the red zone a year ago. They're just too talented on the offensive side of the ball, I feel.
A lot of people saying perfect. We got one up.
You mentioned the defense. Aaron Glenn has just continued to improve this group year after year. The secondary much improved from where they were a year ago, and they have
I turned it up a little bit
here
up a
for
tick.
the Lions so far.
Okay, I did a tick.
Yeah, and you talk about continuity for Detroit, the only team in the league
Slow,
with the same
says
head
I have
coach
to go.
and 2 coordinators over the last 3 years.
500
That
likes,
helps.
folks.
On the other side,
Get the
you've got a new head
500
coach
likes.
in Mike McDonald. We've been fans of his.
You're not
They're
going to be
off
able
a
to
3-0
watch the
start.
game. You're going to hear
People
the
say,
game.
Yeah, but who have they played?
You
Bo
cannot
Nix
watch a
making
game.
his first NFL start. Jacoby Brissett with a rebuilding New England Patriots team.
Smash that like button if you want the Lions to win tonight.
Hell, Miami, but
yeah, but then you're going to have...
This will be their
Hey, smash that like button if you want the Lions to win tonight. And if you're a Seahawks fan, smash that like button because you want the Lions to win tonight. Smash that like button. Okay, so that's the audio. The game's going to start in about 12 minutes. We'll get right back to it. And we're going to do a Lions game here. And super excited. Again, while that's going on, while we're waiting, we're just a couple away. We're going to do actives and actives. Frank Ragnow, Isaiah Williams, Brian Branch, and Giovanni Manu inactive for the Lions. Mitchell Gerald, Santoa Luma, Jerome Baker, Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, Boye Mafe, and Uchenna Nwasu inactive for Seattle Seahawks. And that's just the bottom line. That's what's taking place right now. Man, I got to go to the bathroom really quick. Let me see. I may have to do a, well, we could do 4. I'll hold it right now. Let's see. Why is Branch out? He has an illness.
Most notably, like Troy said, 4 of their top pass rushers, Boye Mafe, Leonard Williams, Jerome Baker, and Uchenna Nwosu, all out tonight, as well as backup defensive tackle Byron Murphy, Seattle's first-round pick in the draft. The Lions will be missing their all-pro center, Frank Ragnow, and on defense, they'll be down 2 safeties, starter Brian Branch and his backup, as well as linebacker Derek Barnes and defensive end Marcus Davenport. Joe?
Yeah, that's a lot of talent not available. There are teams around the league saying, cry me a river. We got our own injuries.
They are booing Seattle.
We're ready.
All right, they're going to a quick break right there. 6 more likes to 500. Let's get to 500 likes. Sounds good. Thank you so much. You better go while you can, bro. Better go while you can. Uniforms are tight. Lions going to run with Hutch, 10 sacks. Man, they got 10 sacks. We in a world. Let's see, I spent 300, but it's not showing. I didn't see 3. No, it only says 228 for mine. Yeah, it didn't come through. So if you're trying to send a couple $100, it's not coming through. Let's go, Lions. Go, go, go. Better go before the game begins. Yes, I agree. Can you tell me my graduation for sending you? Can you tell me graduation for sending? I didn't get $300, Ashton, but I hope you can graduate, right? Graduate if you're in high school or if you're in college, I don't know. DK ain't doing S tonight. Amon-Ra going to go ape today. I hope he goes ape today. That would be nice. Hey, we got the 500. Let's just run to 600. Let's just keep going. Keep going. This game might as well be a preseason game with all the backups playing. There's a lot of backups and injuries for both teams. That is a fact. Are a disaster. Ooh. Let's see. All right, my 2-year-old son is hollering football right now. Tigers are the postseason. Can the Lions keep the party going? Hutch getting $3,474,286,000 sacks tonight. Lions gear are sick. They are sick. 100%. I got the game on ESPN. Yep, you could do the app. It's there. It's on ABC as well. Waiting for the commercial to come back. Once the commercial comes back, we will continue to listen. The kickoff is at 8:15. Branch is not playing. Vikings fan, hope you guys win. This Vikings fan, hope you... Anthony, wow, you want the Lions to win, huh? Hey, we'll take it. You guys are playing out of your mind good. Yep, he's not butchered the number. Those black unis are on point. Yes, y'all two safeties. Metcalf is going to have over 200 yards receiving and will dominate. You know Platinum. I got to tell you something. Platinum. Melifonwu hasn't played this year. Actually, the best Kerby Joseph is balling. He's actually got the most picks. He's out there. Our corners are not the same it was last year. You're going to be shocked. This defense is a lot better than you've seen. Defense is playing the top 10 right now. Losing Brian Branch does hurt. There's no doubt. But we got great depth at safety. And Ifutu Melifonwu has not even played this year yet. And even if he was available to play, Kerby and Brian Branch are playing so good, he'd be a backup. Brian Branch is him, man. Losing him for this game is going to hurt. Let's see. Hey, let's get to 600 likes. We are, 69 away for that number. 1,363 in the building. Go ahead and smash that good old like button.
Right on cue. Here come the Detroit Lions and these fans.
Can't do the jingle. We'll get you copywritten.
Tonight, moments ago.
They're trotting. The Lions team is coming on the field. They're about to do the Monday night jingle.
You guys are 2-1, and yet you've said
Interviewing
that you don't think that
Jared
the
Goff.
offense has really played up to standards yet. How do you guys change that tonight?
Yeah, just execute. Just execute what we do and play hard tonight. It's a good defense. We got to work it out for us, but we'll be ready. You
know that when you play well, the Lions usually win. What specifically did you make a priority in practice this week?
Yeah, just taking care of the ball, make good decisions, get it to our playmakers, and distribute.
Going to be without your all-pro center tonight. Just what adjustments do you think you'll have to make taking snaps from Graham Glasgow instead?
Adjustments have been made. We're ready to go. Graham's going to do a great job.
All right, thank you for your time. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Rocked On Lions. He was right behind there the whole time. Hey, Will Rock was on there when they're doing the interview, and he's got the big old thing on his chest to saying the Rise and Grind show every morning. He was just on. He was on a big part of Monday Night Football, so shout out to him. I tried to send you $20. It said it's sent, but let me know. God bless our troops, and thank you for your service. Yeah, Thomas says it hasn't come through. I really do. I don't know what's going on. Are you selling those new uniforms? I can't find it. Yeah, they're selling them. You can easily go on a website to find a uniform if you're wanting to buy one. In store, maybe Dunham's, I don't know, or a local mall. Should the Lions run it all night? Yeah, I want to see a lot of runs tonight. Why? Their whole defensive line is out. Like, this is what you got to do, man. You got to run behind Penei Sewell by Kevin Zeitler, and you got to run that football, man. Like, their whole D-line is out. You got to do it. 29 more likes to 600. Let's get to 29 more likes. Smash that like button. She says, looking good. Thank you. My old lady said, I'm looking good. Yeah, that's a good thing. Appreciate you. You know it. Let's get to 600 likes. The game starts in 5 minutes. Once the commercial comes back, it's going to be the kickoff here, and then we're going to get after it and have some fun for a couple hours. Post-game video will be 15 minutes after this game is over. Talk about whatever happens, the good, bad, and or the ugly. Hopefully we talking good. Oh, we talk the Lions victory. That's what we need. 18 more likes to 600. The game starts in 4 minutes now. Let's get those likes up. It helps push the channel. 6 more to 600. More likes we get, it keeps pushing. A commercial of Caleb Williams on there. The most overhyped rookie the world has ever seen. The media set that guy up for failure. Holy moly. I'd like to see the Lions get J-Mo going early. I would like to see that too. I'd like to see Jahmyr Gibbs going early. I want to see Jahmyr Gibbs just go off. I want to see that. It's, we're waiting for the breakout game for Gibbs. I haven't seen the breakout game yet. It could happen. hopefully tonight. Last time he had the breakout game was on Monday Night Football versus the Raiders. Maybe he can do it again. Joey Blue Skies. Joey Harrington? Let's see, but we got to keep him honest, get the munchies out. I don't think there's that much hype for Joey Harrington. They were saying, like, Caleb Williams, the greatest thing that's ever existed. St. Brown and Laporta. Yeah, Laporta is in tonight, too, and that's huge. Batman or Robin will get cut loose. Is Gibbs on your fantasy team? Nope. All I want is Gibbs. We know what he can do. I just want him to do it. Fast, breakout speed, big play. That's what we got going on right there. So, waiting for this jingle to come to an end, and then we're going to get to the game. Starts in 3 minutes. They're doing the start. While they do that, do a shout out to the sponsor of today's stream quick. Let's get this thing started. Let's do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that's Game Time. Folks, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for any kind of event where you talk about comedy, sporting events, or like me, going to a Lions game at Ford Field, in which, by the way, experiencing a game at Ford Field is much different than being on the couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You want to find Game Time Picks? It's simple. You go into the Game Time app, you search for the event that you want to go to. The app will then look for your seats in a 3D view, kind of what you're seeing right now. Select Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't have to spend hours looking for seats on different ticketing sites. You're trying to find the best tickets available. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing, so you don't have to get hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. So download Game Time app, put in Chat Sports, get $20 off your first purchase. Again, you download Game Time app, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video, so if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today, last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right here, folks, Monday Night Football.
For Seattle,
let's get after it.
Head man is Mike McDonald.
Can't do the jingle of Monday Night Football. Will get you copywritten. Waiting for kickoff here. You're not going to miss a single play. Dr. Detroit, what's up, brother? Appreciate you like always. And still doing the jingle. Here we go. Another Lions game. Let's get to 700 likes, 55, waiting for the jingle to end. Let's get to 700 likes before kickoff. Kickoff is literally any moment. So if there's 55 of you in the building right now, smash that like button. That'd be great. There's 1,900, almost 2,000 in there. It does help the stream.
The presence that they have.
Just waiting for this jingle to end.
We're going to take the ball.
Lions got the offense first. Here we go, folks.
First time this year that they've won the toss, they've elected to take the ball, and over the course of his time as the head coach, just very few times. So he wants the ball in
Lions
his
offense got it
they
first.
Can do something with it against this defense you talk about with Mike McDonald.
Only the sixth time.
Lions going to take it back. 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 27-yard line. First and 10, Lions offense comes out.
Head to work. By his own admission, he told us we've had good moments, but it's been below our standards. There are his season numbers, more interceptions than touchdowns. He told Lisa in that quick interview that he wants to protect
Lions
the
offense out first.
First and foremost, but he's got a lot of talent.
Goff under
him.
center.
They start the night with David Montgomery at
Montgomery in the back, 2 receivers. Ball snap. Play action. Goff is looking downfield. He throws underneath. Gain it for a yard to Sam Laporta for gain of 1.
Is brought down with a gain of 1. And as we look at the lineup, the backs and receivers for
they're
Ben
not sending.
Johnson,
maybe there's some issue with your credit card. That could be it. You got to check your credit card.
This past offseason, there's the offensive line. And they've got Glasgow at center with Ragnow
all right,
out.
second 9. In the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's given to Monty down the middle.
Here is Montgomery.
Gain of 3.
And a third down coming
Third
up.
and 6.
This is the down that Mike McDonald features with his defense and what the Lions really were hoping to stay out of. 3rd and medium to 3rd and long.
What do you guys think of the new uniforms?
Mike told us that doesn't
Put ones in the comments. We need a first down. First down right now. Ones. It's 3rd down and 6.
And his best player on defense is that young man, Devin Witherspoon.
In the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Laporta comes back in. Ball snap. Goff. Stand in the pocket. Looks left. Looks again. He's got to run.
In trouble.
Sacked.
And sacked.
Lions got to punt.
And a big loss on 3rd down and 6. Trying to protect the football. Did not let it fly. And a loss of 14. It's 3 and out.
Well, they're running
Lions
a 4-man rush, but they man up on the outside, but yet they drop people underneath. So Jared Goff initially feels like he's going to get a shallow crosser he's going to get the ball to, but there was a defender that drops underneath that, and everyone else just really good coverage across the board. I like this secondary for Seattle. And
Lions got a punt.
Cue,
That's
Joe,
a brutal start.
Goff and sack him on the first 3rd down of the game.
Ball is up.
Here's the punt from Jack Fox.
Fair caught or not care. He's going to run it to the 40. To the 40. Flag on the play. Probably special teams flag, holding always on special teams.
Our first flag of the night, and we'll get a chance to hear from Alex Kemp. By the way, Jaron Reed gave a little Michael Bennett hip thrust after the sack, which we saw week after week over the years.
Holding. Receiving team number 22. It's a 10-yard penalty. Seattle keeps the ball. First down.
That's Trey Brown, who is guilty of the hold.
All right here, folks.
March the football backward, but for the defense on the road, undermanned, all the injuries. There's the infraction. That was a nice start for the Seahawks on defense.
No, it's a great start, especially considering the fact that, as we
they're going to start
Dan
at
Campbell
the 23-yard line.
Now you force a 3 and out. You get a sack there on 3rd down.
First and 10.
You're expecting to have really good field position, but with that penalty on Trey Brown.
In the gun is Geno Smith. 4 receivers. Back to his right. Ball snap. Lions rush forward. Geno. He's looking right.
Protected. Sideline.
Caught.
Metcalf. Come on, did he catch that?
First down. Big catch.
What a throw and what a catch by DK Metcalf.
To the 43.
Working on Carlton Davis, a gain of 20.
Yeah, that ball just simply could not be put anywhere else. Carlton Davis, a
big pass by Geno
right
Smith.
There, expecting the throw, he's anticipating
in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 43.
DK Metcalf makes a heck of a play.
DK 6'4", 235. Working on the 6'1", 202-pound corner.
4 receivers, 1 back at the 43. Ball snap. Geno looks, he throws. Incomplete. Second down.
And Geno ends up on the turf. It's incomplete. Here's that catch by Metcalf.
Yeah, he's just so big and physical, and you can put it just anywhere in the vicinity. And he's
Geno overthrew the pass, wasn't near.
Now, they moved DK Metcalf
second 10.
On that last play. They put him in the slot. Carlton Davis went with him to the slot. So not anticipating that's going to continue throughout this game, but at least on the first 2 plays, he was on him.
Second and 10, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's given to the back. He's running backwards, and they're going to lose 2 yards. 3rd down and 12. Put 3s in the comments right now. 3s. It's 3rd down.
get strung out a lot more than what Kenneth Walker wanted. That's the hole right where, excuse me,
we need
Jack
threes.
Campbell that came up. If Jack
3rd and
Campbell
12, in the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. Geno, he looks left. He's still looking. He throws underneath. It's caught. 3. Lions got him down. They have to punt.
First down yardage to the 49. It's 4th down.
Malcolm Rodriguez with the tackle.
Rodriguez, who will get even more playing time with the injury to Derek Barnes, made that tackle. And the punt team comes on for Seattle.
Good job, Lions
kind of a
defense.
decision there for Mike McDonald as far as what he wanted to do. The ball at midfield, 4th and 4. He's going to play his defense, not surprising. As much confidence as he has in his scheme and what he's capable of doing.
I will say this, if the decision was for the other head coach,
just don't go offside.
Right?
He'd be going for it.
Ball snapped. Ball is up. Fair catch at the 7. That's where the Lions offense will start, at the 7-yard line.
Well,
all right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercial breaks while this is taking place. Well, it's a highlight break thing going on here. So let's get to 800 likes while this is taking place right now. Let's get to 800. That's 63 more likes. We can do that. Also, subscribe to the channel, folks. We're trying to get to 71,000 subs today. And to start that off, we got to get to 70,500. So that would be 28 of you subscribing. Let's get to 70,500. Lions got the ball at the 7-yard line. Lions defense, good. Lions offense, not so good. Seahawks defense, good. Seahawks offense, a little bit sketch on that first drive, but they did do a good completion right there. We got to run the football. We got to do more running. Let's see. Play your game, Detroit. 100% offense needs to step up. Yes, subscribe, people. Let's get the run game going. Long drive. I unsub, then sub. He says, dang, where is Mahogany? He was in the NFI list. He had mononucleosis. So he comes back after the bye week. He can at least come back on. I'm newly subbed and really like your audio. Thank you. Here comes the poop. Oh, that would be a terrible spot to do a turnover. So I hope not. Lions got to run the ball. Yes, run. No clue why players catch punts inside the 10-yard line. Beautiful uniforms. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful uniforms. Pound the rock. Got to pound the rock. Got to move the pile. It's going to be popcorn time. Says Brother Para. Flaming Fire. Let's see. Let's go Lions. 100%. Will Lions score in this drive? Question for you. If you think they do, put 3. If you think they get a touchdown, put 7. If you think they get nothing, put 0. Let's see some 0, 3s, and 7s in the comments. I'm going to go with... I'll go with 3. They got to get something. Let's go with 3. I'm going to go with 3. They get field goal on this next drive. All right, coming back from commercial here. Well, they're still doing some jingles. We got 3773 3773 7770 770 770 3370 -7. Oh, no.
As the youngest head coach in the NFL, there's Mike.
Okay.
Pete Carroll, 14 years the head coach.
Ball
in
snap,
Seattle,
giving to
10 times
Montgomery.
in the playoffs.
Nice little hole. Got the
Back-to-back
first
Super
down and
Bowls,
more.
second
Gain of
first.
12. David Montgomery.
A legend after becoming a legend at USC, and now back
Lions
teaching
unis are
at USC
fire.
is David Montgomery.
Nice run for David
carries
Montgomery.
for 11 and gets a first down.
Well, you mentioned the fact that Frank Ragnow is out, and Graham Glasgow then makes the start at center, so they bring in Coyote Awashika.
Goff under center. 2 receivers. Montgomery, the lone back. At the 18.
An outstanding block.
Ball snap. Given to Montgomery. A gain of 5 yards. Second down and 5. Good run by Montgomery. Falls forward.
Offensive coordinator that if he starts to sniff success in the run game, doesn't get bored with it.
Second
and
and
will
6,
ride
they
it
give him
as
4.
He did in the overtime win week 1 here against the Rams.
Week 1, and then in week 2 when they played Tampa Bay, they started throwing the ball, 55 times.
Dan Skipper just came in.
Got away from who they are.
Goff
they
under center.
Down more than one
possession. Receiver.
And then last week they got
fullback
right
in and running back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff steps up. Throws it. Caught! Jamison Williams. What a play by Jared Goff and J-Mo.
Jamison Williams on a good throw from Jared Goff under heavy pressure for 10.
Well, that's pretty good by Jared Goff. He does a little
spin
move
move
in the backfield and is able to find Jamison Williams.
Good job,
right
Jared Goff,
JG.
with a spectacular play.
They've gotten after Goff in the pocket. They've disrupted the timing.
Goff in the gun, 5 wide at the 32.
Down the field, finds Williams.
Ball snap. Goff looks, throws underneath, caught to St. Brown, a gain of 4. Second down.
Pick up 4 is Tyrese Knight.
Lions are doing fast offense here. Second and 6.
4th-round pick from Texas, El Paso. One of the guys that's going to be called on to do more with the injuries to Mafe. And Nwosu's not ready still. Jerome Baker is not available. A nice tackle after gain of 4.
Goff under center, 2 receivers. Montgomery the back at the 36. Ball is snapped. It's going to be a play action. Goff has plenty of time. He throws it. Caught! By who? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Big gain to the Seattle 47.
18 yards from Jared Goff.
The play action game, you get the
Goff is doing quick offense here. He's telling them to hurry up. I love this.
Offense is built on. Then the play action, you got Jamison Williams. He clears out. He goes through the middle. Amon-Ra St. Brown, he comes off of that.
5 more subs to 70,500.
Creates a little separation. He's
Goff in the gun. Now he's going under center. Fullback coming in, 2 receivers. Montgomery the back. Ball snap. It's given to Monty down the middle. Nice hole by Monty. Gain of 8.
And a gain of about 8. Got a good block from Parker.
Nice drive for the Lions here. Mix between the pass and the run.
Here, as you're going to see, and how that hole opens up right in the middle of the field. I mean, that's pretty nice. There's been a few holes now we've seen here in the early going for this Lions offensive attack.
Goff under center, Montgomery the back. 3 receivers at the Seattle 40.
2nd and 3.
Hey, 48.
Given to Monty.
Back to it, bouncing it.
First down and more to the 30. To the 26-yard line. Montgomery takes the left side, finds nice seam, gets the first down. $20 super chat by Michael Carm. He says, Amon-Ra. $20 super chat gives you a shot. Michael.
As a wide receiver, he gets out there and he makes a nice block.
Woo! Thank you for that shot.
Which allows Montgomery then to get on the edge. If you're going to run the ball, we say it a lot when you get into these games where teams like to run the football.
Goff under center at the 27 of Seattle. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Goff rolls out to his left. He throws underneath. That's caught. Gain of maybe 3 to Brock Wright. Second down. Jahmyr Gibbs was in there.
6th of the season, and Julian Love, who's a guy who can play all over for Mike McDonald in this Seattle defense, made a good tackle.
You know, Brock Wright, he's not a guy who typically catches a lot of footballs. He has 5 receptions.
Jahmyr Gibbs is in.
All 5 were last week in that win against Arizona.
Goff under center.
In the first quarter, he gets another one thrown his way.
Laporte is fine with the ankle that he sprained.
2 receivers, 1 back. At the 25, ball snap, giving him, and he finds the hole. That's Jahmyr Gibbs, all the way to the 5. He's still going to the 4. Nice hole by Jahmyr Gibbs. Lions offensive line dominating. Gigantic holes.
Taylor Decker and Awashika, the left tackle and left guard. Watch the movement that they get. They go 2 tight ends on the other side, and they're able to clear it out. I mean, he's at the safety level.
First and goal at the 4.
20-yard carry for
Goff
Gibbs.
under center.
Montgomery back
in, and this is power for here. 2 receivers in J-Mo and St. Brown. Ball snap given to Montgomery down the middle. Patient.
Montgomery
Gains maybe a yard. Second down. Second goal. Hey, let's get to
Montgomery has had 6 straight games with a rushing touchdown.
We're at 884 likes. Let's get to 900 likes. 15 away.
Well, this is where they've just simply not been as good. Last year, they were 3rd in the NFL, converting down here in the red zone to touchdowns. This year,
second goal, Montgomery in at running back. They're at the 3-yard line.
Was against Tampa Bay. They were just 1 for 7.
Jamison Williams,
2 for 2 against Arizona.
St. Brown in there.
But they've just taken the ball and just run it right down
ball
Seattle's
snapped,
throat on this drive.
given it to Montgomery. And he's run. It gets to the 1. 1-yard line, 3rd and goal.
50 yards rushing on this possession are the Lions, and they are 1 yard away from trying to cash
third
in.
And goal.
3rd and goal.
Montgomery at the 1.
And I would, Dan Campbell's your head coach. I would give it to him again. I'd just say 3rd down, 4th down. We're going to run the football. This is a 92-yard drive that they're approaching, and pretty impressive what they've done.
Montgomery in there.
Dan Skipper reported as eligible, big number 70 on the end of the line.
For 1 yard to go. Ball snap, given to Montgomery. Got it! Touchdown, Detroit! Second effort. What a drive by Detroit.
Well, that's just all Montgomery because Dodson is right there, the linebacker. He feels the hole.
Touchdown, Montgomery.
Yep, he's in. That's just a great job by David Montgomery. The contact is behind the line of scrimmage.
Nicholas just became a member. Shout out to you. Welcome to the Woodley.
We saw it last year with the Lions.
Power Lions.
He is tough to get to the ground, and he capitalizes.
There's the drive.
Ball is up. Extra point is good.
Bates missed one at Arizona last week.
All right, folks, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Why is that? Because they suck, and they get you copywritten. Lions with a great drive right there. Lions offensive line absolutely dominated that drive, and this is how you win the game. Their whole defensive line is not in the game. You got to run the football. Matt says, I told you, touchdown. Hey, I love it. I'm glad I'm wrong. Nice drive by Detroit. Montgomery is just on a mission this year. Montgomery is on a different level. In the comments, let's show Montgomery the love. Put 5 in the comments for my man, Montgomery. Put 5 in there. This guy is a dog. Dog right now. Montgomery is just playing out of his mind. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We are 32 away from that goal. We got 3,500 in the building. As soon as the commercial is over, we'll get back to the game. And subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 70,600 subscribers. That's 80 away. So if you're listening to this, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Why? Because we do this every single game day, and it's fun and have a good time. A lot of people showing love to David Montgomery. This guy is an absolute stud. He keeps this up. I want to give him a contract extension at the end of the year. He's got another year left, but I'd like to extend it. Why? Because he's playing out of his mind. That's right. He's just playing. He's playing Marshawn Lynch vibes. Bing bong, that is it right there. Just a guy who doesn't give up. Spirit of Detroit podcast, my good friend. AG, what's up, bro? Hopefully you're having a good one. Subscribe to my good old friend AG, Spirit of Detroit podcast. He is a veteran himself, and I wish I served with him. He was after my time, but I would absolutely love to be in his sergeant. So show some love to my good friend right there. Good guy. Got great content. Waiting for this commercial to end, and then we're going to get back to the game. Lions will kick off. We'll see what the Seattle Seahawks can do on this drive.
Well, what you got, Geno Smith by way of an answer. Defense is trying to figure out answers after a 93-yard drive.
Thomas says,
by
marry
the
my
Lions.
daughter.
There are the numbers for Geno. the last 2 seasons against Detroit, these have been typically
Thank you so much, Spirit.
high-scoring games.
Brett Rudzell with the $10 super. He says, run. Brett, you're correct.
Week 2 in
You are
overtime.
100% correct. Thanks for that super chat.
Tonight,
Ball
Detroit
is
on the board first.
up, and they'll start at the 30-yard line. It goes out of the end zone.
Possession for the Seahawks is going to start at the 30.
First and
Offensive
10.
coordinator is Ryan Grubb. Put up big numbers at the University of Washington. He's got his top back, Kenneth Walker, back in the lineup. And here is the offensive line with Stone Forsythe,
All right,
who's
folks.
in essence, if you want to go there, the third string starting right tackle, but he's played well.
He's done a good job, and I would go there. Abe Lucas, he hasn't
In the
played
gun,
at all, coming off
3
that knee injury
receivers,
from
make it
last
4.
year. And then, of course, they had George Fant
At the
who
30.
just got put on
Make it
IR this
5.
week.
5 wide. It's going to be a wide
Quick
receiver
throw.
screen
Jackson Smith
and a gain of
and
2
Jigba.
yards,
Well
second down.
played by the Lions defense, a gain of a couple.
And when
Jack
you mentioned
Campbell
Ryan
stayed
Grubb,
there,
that's
knew what the
we've seen
play
a lot
was.
of
Good
from
job.
The Seattle offense is a lot of the quick passing by Geno Smith. If he likes
Second
the
and 8.
numbers on the outside, as
They're
opposed
doing
to running the
fast-paced
ball,
offense now.
they've got
In the gun,
options
3
in the line of
receivers,
scrimmage,
1
but
back.
We've seen Geno getting the ball out of his hands a lot quicker this year with this new offense under Ryan Grubb than we did with Shane Waldron.
They're going 4 receivers, 1 back.
They've been doing a lot of this. Get up to the line of scrimmage early.
Ball snap,
Make the
Lions rush
defense
forward. Geno
declare.
throws.
Throw to Lockett.
Incomplete.
With perfect
Great job
coverage on the play
by
the
Terrion
rookie
Arnold.
Arnold.
Third down, put 3s in the
Their first-round
comments.
pick from Alabama.
3s, it's 3rd and 8.
Arnold, now this is what he did well in college. He was a good press corner. That's sticky coverage, and Lions fans know that
3rd down.
he's a good player. He's gotten a little handsy. He's had a lot of penalties.
Trips
I
up
would
top,
think
1
Seattle
receiver
would
at the
take
bottom.
him deep if
Lions
he's gonna
looking to
play that
blitz.
aggressive.
Geno in the gun, ball snap. They do blitz.
Now,
Geno
third
looks
down and
left.
8.
He throws.
Pass is caught.
They
Smith
got
and
the
Jigba
first
out of bounds
down.
for the first down.
Dang it, just at the marker.
A nice connection with a guy Geno Smith calls his little brother.
Well, if you're going to face this Detroit defense, you better have some man beaters.
They got it
because
down.
that's what Aaron
$4.99
Glenn
super
wants to
chat
do.
by
Here's the combo. They
Jared
put trips to the
Melbone.
field.
First time
And
super.
you see
Thank you,
how
Jared. First
the way
time
that
super.
they are able to
$4.99.
release
God
those
bless you, man.
receivers, it's hard then
In the
man
gun,
coverage, you end up getting
3
picked off. It's
receivers,
what opens up in
1
Jigba's-
back to Geno's
or
right.
Smith
Ball
and
snap. It's at the
Jigba to
40.
pick up that
Geno,
first
he
down.
looks
Fake toss.
middle.
They're
Throws,
still
caught,
running
first
once.
down
And there's
at the
Jigba.
Lions 48.
Just his 3rd catch of the young season, a gain of 11. He is a big-bodied target, 6'4", 211.
Yeah, you're going to see Jake Bobo right here, number 19. He gets into that next window, and Geno, he hangs in there and waits on him. And that is one thing that Geno Smith will do. He'll hang in the pocket until the last minute to
First
deliver
and
the football.
10 at the 48 of
Bobo doesn't
Detroit.
get a whole lot of
4
opportunities in the
receivers,
passing game, but he makes a nice
1
play.
back. Ball snapped. Geno looks left. He's going to throw it.
Sideline shot again.
Hey,
And that
did
is
he
a
catch that?
one-handed, one-armed grab by DK Metcalf.
And there's a
You
flag.
see the flags come in at the end of the play. Carlton Davis was out there defending.
See what the flag is.
Right now, a gain of 8. And it's 2 fouls, 1 on each side. An eligible man downfield, and then
We got
pass
a
interference.
$1.99 super chat by
on the
Random.
defense.
First time super from Grand Ledge. Thank you.
There were fouls by both teams. Ineligible downfield, number 63.
Thank you so much.
Pass interference,
Random
defense
S.
number 23. They offset. Replay first down.
Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out Random
I think they
Access.
meant 67, Joe. 63 is
Show
is
some
a
love. First time super.
rookie who's not active tonight. I think it was on Charles Cross.
First
the
and
left
10.
tackle, but we've seen that more and more. Boy, there was a time here 67. Yeah, he's downfield clearly. They got the wrong guy, but
In the gun, 4
boy, these
receivers.
officials, they are not letting that
1
one
back.
slide anymore.
See it a couple times
Ball
a week.
snap, Geno, quick pass. Metcalf caught it. Tackled the guy. Fumble! Lions got it! He's at the 50, 45. He's at the 40. He's still going. He could go all the way to the 15-yard line. Fumble recovered to the Lions.
Doing everything he could to get extra yards.
And that's out.
Comes the football. It looked like before the right knee came down as Jack Campbell knocked it out.
Jack Campbell.
Sure did. Jack Campbell, good things happen around the football, and Campbell continues
We're at
to play
the 9-yard line.
A hit that knocks the ball loose.
Carlton Davis with the
right
recovery.
Pick it up. A big turn of events here for the Detroit Lions.
Well, we'll save that with the effort by Kenneth Walker. To
First
get
and
back
10.
downfield
Or at the
and
Seattle
save the
14. So I was going by ESPN.
They've marked the ball at the 14-yard line. See if the Seahawks
Goff
can get
in the
a step.
gun.
That was a 54-yard return.
3 receivers.
Trying to get the chains
Gibbs the
up
back.
before the snap.
Ball snap. Given to Gibbs.
Here's Gibbs.
Gains
Well played
a
by
yard.
Seattle.
Second down.
A gain of 1. And Jonathan Hankins, who's from Detroit, has about 20 tickets and passes he had to find.
Second
family
9.
and friends made that stop.
Well, we came on the air, Joe, talking about this Detroit defense and how through 3 games they've kind of been the story. You know, they've often been overlooked and
Second
and
9.
rightfully so by this offense and how
At
good
the
they have
13.
been.
In the gun,
The
3
defense
receivers.
in 2024 has been the story, and they come up with
Ball
another big
snap,
play.
Goff. He looks left. He looks right. He throws it. It's caught.
Running out.
First down to the 3-yard line.
That's right. And that
Brock
sets up first and
Wright,
goal
$1.99
at the end of
super.
quarter number 1.
Thank you, Rick Mott.
10 yards to Brock
First time
Wright, his
super.
second
Says
catch.
from Olivier. They're going to a commercial break. That's the end of the first quarter. Shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Let's do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that's Game Time. Folks, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for any kind of event where you talk about comedy, sporting events, or like me, going to a Lions game at Ford Field, in which, by the way, experiencing a game at Ford Field is much different than being on the couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You want to find Game Time Picks? It's simple. You go into the Game Time app, you search for the event that you want to go to. The app will then look for your seats in a 3D view, kind of what you're seeing right now. Select Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't have to spend hours looking for seats on different ticketing sites, and you're trying to find the best tickets available. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing, so you don't have to get hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. So download Game Time app, put in Chat Sports, get $20 off your first purchase. Again, you download Game Time app, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. We are back here, just waiting for the commercial to end, and we're going to get back to the second quarter of this game. First and goal for the Lions at the 3-yard line, and I suspect they're just going to pound the rock, right? Like, they've got to just run the football here. First and goal. Waiting for the jingle to end. Hurry up.
How about this little note? No touchdowns allowed by the Seahawks defense on a possession following a turnover in their last
Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 70,600. 70,000. First and goal.
But it's first and goal for Detroit after the fumble by Metcalf.
Even last week, Geno Smith
Goff,
threw an interception.
under center, power formation in there with Gibbs as the running back. Ball snap, it's given to Gibbs. Finds the hole. Touchdown! Lions! Lions running the football. Jahmyr Gibbs with the touchdown.
Two-headed monster with a hug. Montgomery, Gibbs, man, they're good back there, and they each have a touchdown.
Coyote Awashika.
He has been. I told you about Coyote Awashika.
The shuffling of the offensive line makes the key block. Just an excellent job getting pushed. And Gibbs reads it, comes off the block, and scores.
For the extra point to make this a 14-point game.
And the extra point. First one was iffy. Second one is
good.
Iffy, but good again. And it's a 14-0 game.
All right, Lions up 14-0. What's going on with the other game right there? Let me get this thing going here. You got the Tennessee Titans up 6-3 in a boring game for sure. Jared Goff, 6 for 6 for 45 yards. Geno Smith, 6 for 8 for 61. David Montgomery, 8 carries, 42 yards already, 1 touchdown. St. Brown, 2 for 21. This is a different team. This Lions don't want to lose again. We got a $5 super, 5th time super. Living with Faith says, let's go Lions. Thank you, Living with Faith, for that $5 super chat. You guys are a real one. We did get $100 super earlier for a big O chug for the beer, so maybe we can get another one today. So if you drop a $100 dono, we'll do a beer bong for you. I already did one. I only got one left, so this calls for another beer. Here's Hugo saying, I hope this continues. I hope the Lions just, like, it's a blowout. That's what I want to see, a blowout. We need a blowout. We have not had a blowout yet. The offense is coming together, running the football. This ain't even over until it's, like, this game just started, man. There's only been 15 minutes in the game. So it just started. So I'm not happy with 14. I want, like, a 30-point lead for me to be like, okay, now I'm feeling comfortable because I've seen it before. So we just got to get better. But the offense looking really good. I love that they're running the football here. Very, very smart move. They're finally understanding that that's what makes this whole thing work. Coyote Awashika, I've been telling people about this. And that's why I wasn't concerned. Graham Glasgow played great at center when he was doing that for the Lions. And then Coyote was fine at guard when he was in last year. So I said, I'm not too worried about it for the offensive line. Mine was the Brian Branch one. That's the big one. But we got great depth at safety. We had great depth all around. Can you shout out my son Leon from Oklahoma? He is listening. Shout out to Leon.
Seconds.
Appreciate
Enjoy
you,
the
man.
offensive line controlling the game without their Pro Bowl center, Frank Ragnow.
Yeah, they've looked awfully good, and we talked about Coyote Awashika getting the start. He started the NFC Championship game last year, and he did a nice job. And I know that Dan Campbell and Ben Johnson, everybody was very confident that he would come
Ball
in
is
and
up.
play well tonight.
They'll
and
start
he
at the
really
30,
has.
goes
He's
out of the
made
end
some
zone.
key blocks.
Well, it's a 14-0 game. Seahawks had a little something going last time they had it, but with DK fighting for extra yardage, he coughed up the football, and here comes Geno Smith, who came into this game completing passes at 75%.
First and 10 at the 30 for Geno Smith and the Seahawks.
2 years.
A lot of the quick passing is why his completion percentage is as high as it is. I go back to how
Geno under center,
aggressive
2 receivers,
Detroit
1
has
back
been.
at the 30.
I would expect Geno to start trying to take advantage of some of those looks.
And it's going to be a run.
Just the second
Gain
run
of
the ball
3,
game for
second
Seattle.
down.
It's Walker over the left side.
Pascal
getting
with the
3.
tackle.
It was an oblique injury late.
They give him
in
4,
week 1
second and 6.
against Denver. A game where he put up 103 yards on 20 carries. So back-to-back starts for Zach Charbonnet, who had a career-high 91 yards last week. There's
Second and 7. So they give him 3 out here. Okay, in the gun, 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Running back to the left of Geno. Ball snap, Geno. Quick pass, incomplete. Third down. Put threes in the comments. Threes. We need to stop. Threes.
He was open. Geno Smith put it right on him.
3rd and 7. Threes in the comments right now. Threes.
Deflected or not, because Aidan Hutchinson maybe got a hand on him. I'm not quite sure. Nope. But I think that it
third down.
Ground in a hurry, and he didn't even touch it really.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 3 up top, 1 at the bottom.
It's 3rd down and 7.
Ball snap, Lions rush forward. Geno, he looks right. He's rolling out to the right. He throws it. First down.
Pass. Out to his right.
Gain of
found Jackson
10.
Smith and Jigba for 10 yards and a first down.
Well, Jackson Smith and Jigba, he really does a nice job here. He's got a good feel, when they go zone here, where the holes are.
He just slipped up.
Down.
Amik Robertson slipped.
Job. Another one of those Ohio State receivers that just was well coached in college and came on strong.
1st and 10
last year and
at the Seattle 44. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Geno throws quick, incomplete. Great job by Carlton Davis. 2nd and 10.
Of DK Metcalf tonight.
Well, you see Carlton Davis, he's just sitting on it. You can tell he's just backpedaling. He's kind of on his heels a little bit, and he has been throughout this first half. He's
Carlton Davis. 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. Lions got a 4-man front.
He ran a double move last week for 70-yard touchdown, and there's got to be one coming up soon if Carlton Davis is going to continue to play him as aggressively
Make it
as he
4 receivers. Geno in the gun still. It's a quick pass underneath. And a gain of 3 yards.
Short gain. Well played by this Lions
Put stop in the comments. Stop. Stop. Everybody put stop. It's 3rd and 7.
Pascal getting his chance to do some more. 2nd-round pick 2 years ago out
Stop.
of Kentucky, but they've lost
4
Marcus
subs to
Davenport
70,600. Subscribe right now.
And so Pascal, it's on him.
It is on
3rd
him.
and 7, big play here.
Kind of derailed the start of his career. 2nd-round pick
in the gun, 5 wide. Lions got a 4-man front.
2 career sacks.
Playing coverage here.
But they need him to step up opposite of Aidan Hutchinson. They've been looking for somebody. That's why they brought Davenport in.
Now they're looking to blitz.
He's on the sideline on 3rd down and
flag
7.
on the play.
Geno,
I think I heard
flag down in the secondary. Geno is tripped up.
And he gains maybe a yard. Alex Anzalone, flag on the play.
And it's against Detroit.
Dang it!
I think they might get Detroit with the way they treated Metcalf.
Holding. Defense number 23. A 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Here we go again with the referees.
Here's the penalty on Carlton Davis. And, he's been getting physical with him. Like I pointed
flag
out,
on the
he's been
play.
Sitting on some routes. The safety
1st and 10 due to
his
flag.
Eye on Metcalf, but he's been playing.
Gotta do better with
field,
flags.
so
Cannot do flags.
Carlton Davis has been true one-on-one with DK Metcalf, and he has been aggressive.
They're at the Detroit 49. 1st and 10. Walker the back. Geno under center.
Davis, and they're lined up again. First down.
3 receivers. Ball snap. Play action. Geno rolls out. And it's going to be a gain of 7 or 6. 2nd down and 4.
First down of 6. Pascal had pressure that time on Geno Smith.
With this defense for the Lions, they're playing
2nd
with
and
such
4
good confidence right
at the
now
34
that
in the gun. 4 receivers. 3 up top, 1 at the bottom. Ball snap. Lions rush forward. It's a quick pass again. And he's taken down. It's 3rd down and short. Flag on the play.
They're letting this play go for now. Walker's got a first down. He was brought down, but evidently wasn't down by contact, but a flag is down on the far side of the field.
I'd like to see that one again if he wasn't down.
Flag on the play. Waiting for the flag.
Offside.
Jeez.
That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a first down.
So there was a flip right here by Kenneth Walker on the body of Anzalone, and he didn't go down.
A lot going on there.
Twice.
I mean, that was a pretty good wrestling move that Anzalone puts on him, but you're right. He does not go down. Knees don't touch. And then he kind of brings in another WWE move right there.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 32. Geno under center, giving it to the running back, down to, and he's going to gain maybe a yard. 2nd down.
Room out there to his right, a gain of 2, and Carlton Davis, who was the Lions player of the game, if you ask Aaron Glenn.
2nd and 8.
For that win last week is there, and they've really been happy with the way he's been willing to tackle as a corner.
Well, he comes from Tampa Bay.
It's a long drive for Seattle. They need this.
Bowles, kind of the same thing. You're not going to be on the field.
Clearing out the Lions' defense. Got to make a stop. 2nd down and 8.
This is a little
4 receivers.
This man coverage that he's having to play more of here.
Make it 5 wide.
Than what he did. More of a zone corner.
Lions going to blitz.
2nd down and 8.
It's a quick pass, wide open, caught.
He's got it. And
it's at the touchdown.
Perfect throw from Geno Smith. And then DK Metcalf somersaulted into the end zone. And a 30-yard touchdown as it stands now.
Well, here it is, the matchup. Here's the safety. He's keeping his eyes on him, but yet he's not able to go influence it and give a true double because he's got to work over to that sideline. But just an outstanding release by Metcalf. Here's a look at the finish. And the elbow was down and the ball was short.
10:46.
The tackle by Joseph, and they have gone to replay assist.
Hey, it's going to be close.
Mark him down just short of the end zone, but inside the 1.
Okay, so it's
video
1st and goal at the 1.
It's 1st and goal instead of a touchdown for Metcalf.
First and goal at the 1. Ball snap, they're going to run it.
Walker
doesn't get it. Stay at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal.
Geno has played a lot out of the shotgun this season. Not from under center. He was back there, handed to Walker, and he's just back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Well, Detroit just gets such pressure.
Now there's extra men on defense as flags fly.
Oh, my God.
We get a look at no room for Kenneth Walker.
Something's going on with the referees, just waiting, don't know what's going on. A flag on the play again.
Defense had 12 on the field. That's half the distance to the goal line, and replay 1st down.
Golly! The flags is so undisciplined.
And that player for Detroit is checking out. That's Pascal.
1st and goal at the half-yard line. This whole drive is nothing but flags. They're going to run it.
Here's Walker able to bounce
and he got it. Touchdown.
No room inside, and so to the outside he went. And an impressive drive put together by the Seahawks.
Seattle, they just fight, man. For whatever reason, these guys, they fight so hard against us.
There's just nowhere then for Walker. I mean, he runs right into it, takes the blocker right back.
Carlton
Walker,
Davis.
And then he bounces it.
He should have been on the outside.
Detroit,
but
nobody there to contain. And
yep, no
Walker
containment.
To take the edge.
The extra point is
the lead has been cut in half. Well, that was a nice response by Seattle.
All right, commercial break here. Well, they just scored a touchdown. It's the discipline. It's the continued of the flags is what the problem, right? I feel like the Lions is they're just not disciplined as of yet. They're just not like that. Every time a team, I feel like, scores, there's just a lot of flags on that drive, and that's what is the case right there. Ton of flags on that drive. Man. I know I don't know if it's the NFL or what. But the flags has just been ludicrous. let's get to, 70,700 subscribers. We're, 64 away. So subscribe. Let's get to 70,700. The penalties is what's crushing this team this year, is the penalties. We got to get better in that. Carl Davis, he didn't even put his hands on DK because his whole body was on him in his past 5 yards. He was tripping. Well, he didn't trip the player. He was falling backwards. Ay. Just got to be more disciplined. That's it. The refs always love the opposing team. At Detroit, how about the 21-0 refs get involved? Definitely NFL wide open. Give me a 7-minute drive touch. I'm talking, Dr. Detroit, a 7-minute touchdown drive to go up by 14 again. That would be great. A nice long drive. A lot of runs in there, right? Wear out the defense. They're already killing them in the run game. Just keep running the football. The problem is they're trying to keep Geno from extending the play with his legs. And that's actually a good form. Got to do that. Got to do that. Waiting for the game to come back to hear what the Lions will do on offense.
Well, we've seen Carlton Davis man up on DK Metcalf here in this first half. Here was the big play on that last possession. Just an excellent release by DK Metcalf. And
got to stop blitzing. The blitz hasn't worked yet. I say stop blitzing. Completely stop.
It's going to be a tough matchup for Carlton
Less
Davis
blitzing here. Every time we blitz, it hasn't worked well.
You've got to believe that they're going to try to keep getting the ball to DK, and eventually I got to believe the Lions have to give a little bit of help with some safety, which they've not done up to this point.
Thank you.
For more on DK, let's go down to Lisa Salters.
Yeah, Joe, back in 2018 when he was a sophomore
First
at Ole
and
Miss,
10.
DK Metcalf broke his neck
Lions
in a
at
game,
the
was
30.
initially told he'd never be able to play again. He says he remembers lying in a hospital bed, not knowing what his future was going to be like. He describes his journey back to the field as a miracle and never has to look far for a reminder. On the inside
Can't have a mistake in this
of his
game.
right wrist, he's tattooed
All right.
a series of numbers. His patient number from that time he spent in the hospital, Joe.
All right,
so he had
Jared Goff under center, 3 receivers, Gibbs the back.
It's why he slid down into the second round.
Ball snap, play action. Goff throws it, caught to St. Brown, a gain of 7 or 8. So I'll give him 7.
Completion for 8.
Second down and short.
Dodson, the former Buffalo Bill, is downfield to make the stop, but a good start to the drive.
Quick, fast
Goff.
offense for the Lions. They're up to the line again in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 Gibbs. Ball snap, Goff. He looks left, he looks right. He's going to throw the ball, and he got it to first down. Laporta to the 47 with the jiggle. Flag on the play again.
Down now in the secondary. A gain of 9 for the moment for Sam Laporta.
Personal foul, face mask.
Yeah!
A 15-yard penalty, first down.
15-yard penalty.
It's Travis Gibson who is guilty of the face mask, and that's 24 yards of field position.
Lions are at the 38 of Seattle.
Well, they're going to come here, and then Gibson's going to drop out, and that's how they get the matchup with Gibson then out there on Sam Laporta. They're trying to give, which is what McDonald does. It's simulated pressures. They want to show that it's a blitz.
Goff under center at the 38.
Rush, and then Gibson kind of
2 receivers, Gibbs the back.
Cover a pretty talented tight end.
Ball snap given to Gibbs.
After a big rookie
gain
season.
of
Here's
2 or
Gibbs.
3, second down.
And Gibbs is good for 2. Just to show it
9
to you,
minutes
here's
left
the
in the
face
first
mask
half.
by Gibson. That added 15 yards to the end of that 9-yard catch and run.
You know, and Sam Laporta, he was questionable all week. He had an ankle injury in that game against Arizona and wasn't sure we were going to see him. And then talking with Jared Goff, he says
Goff under center, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 36. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs.
Well.
Takes the left side.
Here's
Nice
Gibbs
spot.
bouncing
First down to the 27-yard line.
Has to make the stop. Got a good block from tight end Brock Wright along the way.
Yeah, 2 tight ends. They go Brock Wright.
Lions offense is thriving now.
And the 2 of them, they do their job. They seal off the edge, and Gibbs is able to take it. So good in open space. It's a good combination that Detroit has between these 2 guys, David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Goff under center, 2 receivers, Gibbs the back at the 27.
Rushing first down of the game for the Lions. 8 to go.
Play
in the
action,
half.
quick to St. Brown, got it. He's running, gain of,
Who
gain of 4.
Love comes off his guy to make that
Hard
stop.
hit.
This guy is as tough as anybody in
Second
the
and
league.
7, they give him 3.
He is an unbelievable player.
Let's get to 70,700 subscribers.
Like to tackle or will tackle.
We are 37 away.
This
Second
guy,
down
Devin
and 7.
He seeks contact. It is incredible how aggressive and how physical he is. He fights off the defender and is able to make a big-time
In the
play.
gun at the 20.
Jameson Williams
3.
could not hold his block.
Ball
Down
snap. Given to Gibbs. Finds a hole in the center. He gain about 5. He's third down and 2.
20. Third down coming up, a gain of 4.
They're doing a jingle. We can't do the jingle here. They're just talking about Devin Witherspoon. Third down and 3 for Detroit. You know they're going to go for it, too, if they don't get this first down. So just FYI.
It's all over.
Third and 3. 6 minutes, 55 seconds left in the first half. Lions trying to go up by 14.
The better he was.
In the gun.
Devin Witherspoon has been as well.
It's giving him on gut. No, it's a play action. Goff looks, throws it to
And now Hicks. Down.
Laporta with the big first down at the 6-yard line. Good play, first and goal.
Sitting just outside the 5.
Here he is. You're going to see it's all about timing. So Laporta hangs in there and he sells that it's a run. Everybody then's trying to get underneath the crossers on behind him, and it opens up Laporta for an easy completion.
First and goal at the Seattle 6.
First time in almost 20 years the Lions have gone with the black jerseys. Their alternate uniforms, their alternate blue helmets, not used since the
Goff
50s.
under center, Gibbs is the back at the 6.
They're rolling in these unis. First and goal. They moved it just outside.
It's a play action. Goff throws it to St. Brown to the 1. Second and goal at the 1-yard line. Good play here. Now we're on it. Bring in Montgomery right now.
Good design, because it looked like Jared Goff could have kept it. He doesn't run. But you're going to see Amon-Ra St. Brown come in, and he just kind of, he initially
in goal
is
at the 1.
blocking, and then he just sneaks there in the middle of the field.
What
and
a
there was never
great
a doubt
pass by Goff.
Was going to go with the football.
Gibbs is the back at the 1.
One of the things is a defense, you don't have to worry so much about Goff.
Flag
running.
on the play.
It's not something he does a lot of.
And now flags.
12 players on defense in formation.
That's what it's like.
Half the distance to the goal line, second down.
Each side has gone 12 men on the field on defense.
Second goal
and now this
at the
moves
half-yard
ball just
line.
outside the goal line.
Got to bring in Montgomery for this. Just give it to Montgomery.
And big number 92, Quentin Bohanna, comes off the field, 6'4", 355. And the only question it feels like now is who's going to get it.
All right.
Gibbs.
Gibbs in the backfield at the half-yard line. Second and goal. It's given to Gibby.
Takes the handoff.
Touchdown, Detroit!
In for the touchdown, his second of the night.
That's how you respond. That's how you respond.
It's just good, tough running.
That's how you respond.
He's got a chance to get him, and he fills the hole, does a good job, but just good, tough running after contact to punch that in.
Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator for the Lions, will tell you he's got his run plays, and he doesn't care which back is in, and that includes down at the
for the extra point to make it 14.
The passing game as well. It's a nice luxury they have,
and it's good.
This a little better from Jake Bates, and it's a 14-point game again. Another good.
Great drive by the Lions right there. Man, they're just running down their throat. The defense has got to be hurting in Seattle. My God. They are beating them up in the run game. Let's get to 70,700 subscribers. We're 7 away. 7 away. Right now, I mean, we're having a good one there. You can also super chat if you want to see what the super chat menu is. We still got one beer bong available. So if you want to do a $100 super chat, I will do a beer bong. I already done one earlier. Crown Royal shot for $20. Take a shot. You drop that super 10. Everything else, is basically spam your name. That's basically what it is. So if you want to do that, go ahead. Go right ahead. Waiting for the commercial to come back. The Lions will have to kick off to the Seahawks and see what Seattle can do there. Maybe the Lions can stop them quick, get the ball back. Yep, keep on subbing, my friends. Keep on subbing. Thank you so much for all of the support that you're doing here. We can also get to 1,300 likes, too. We're at 1,276. We could probably get to 1,300 as well. So, will the Seattle Seahawks, will they score on this next drive? 3 if you think 3, 7 if you think they get a touchdown, 0 if you think 0. There's only 5 minutes left in the half. Both teams got 3 timeouts. So let me know your thoughts right now in the comments. Look, Seattle did 2 good drives. They did 2 good drives. One resulted just in a fumble, but the other one was a touchdown. So very balanced offense. Then refs took your shots for you, apparently. Let's see. Let's go D. 3370 0 7 7 0 0 7 7 zeros 3 3 2 with a, that would be epic. Okay, waiting for the Taco Bell commercial from Monday Night Football to end. They're just showing some plays here. Yeah, Lions offense is absolutely on fire right now. They're playing out of their mind.
And a lot of people would.
Jahmyr Gibbs, 7 rushes, 41 yards. Montgomery, 8 for 42. 5.9 average for Jahmyr, 5.3 for Montgomery.
Probably doesn't get the credit that he deserves.
Lions are about to kick.
They're out of the backfield as a receiver, but like you said,
Ball
Ben Johnson
up.
likes both those guys. Will play them
Goes
both
out
in
the
any
end zone.
situation. It's a good tandem they have here.
Well, the Giants, rather the Lions GM,
They'll start at the 30.
What a job.
They're just talking about Brad Holmes and what they have done for this football team, adding the talent like Jared Goff and drafting Penei Sewell, Aidan Hutchinson, Amon-Ra St. and all of the talented players here. Lions trying to get to 3-1. They're trying to, get to the 3-win teams like the others in the NFC.
Laporta, Branch.
Geno under center.
Good truck.
2 receivers, 1 back. It's a play action.
Here in Motown.
Throws it
They
underneath.
got a good thing going.
Alex
Here's a
Anzalone
catch
with
by
the tackle.
Charbonnet.
Maybe a gain of 4, second down.
A gain of 4. You just can't say enough for the job that
Second
Brad
6.
Holmes has done. He was always known as a very good talent evaluator in his years with the Rams. He's come here. He drafts the right kind of people along with very talented people.
And I think in addition to the people, the players that he
$1.99. Haven't been able to watch how they look. They're looking really good. Slogan, son, looking really good. Offense doing great. Thank you for that super, Scogan. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Make it 4 receivers. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap, Lions rush for it. Geno, quick pass, first down.
Pass complete. And again, more
To the
and
41.
more quick throws. Lockett for a first down, a gain of 8.
Well, the Lions run more base defense than any other defense in football, and they stayed base there even when Seattle is going
First
with
and 10 at the 42. In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
It opens up some throwing things for Geno.
Sack! Geno is sacked.
Who?
Rodriguez coming off the
Malcolm
edge.
Rodriguez with the sack. Second down. Good job,
First
Rodrigo.
for Malcolm Rodriguez.
Well, Malcolm Rodriguez, they're still in their base defense with 3 linebackers. They bring Rodriguez, one of them, and nobody accounts
Back
for him.
to the
Geno Smith doesn't see it.
36. Second and 16.
Kind of became a darling with the coverage the Lions got on Hard Knocks. couple of years ago,
In the
as a
gun,
rookie, kind of a
3 receivers up top.
coach's favorite. And now with the injury to Derek Barnes, they're going to call on him more and more. 2nd and 16.
Timeout taken.
First timeout of the half, either side.
All right.
14-point game.
They're taking a timeout. They're going to a commercial break here. It is 2nd and 16. Malcolm Rodriguez with a great sack there. Loss of 6 for Geno Smith. Lions fans are on fire right now. Kick those butt cheeks, says Susan Bricker. I am with you. I am with you. It is definitely getting loud over there for that state. They are loud. Lions fans are loud. They are amazing loud. $5 super chat by Denny Marie. Thank you, Denny Marie, for that $5 super chat. God bless you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a W. Breakfast. Hey, I don't control the ads, folks. If you're getting an ad on YouTube, it ain't me. We're going to take a break at halftime. You're not going to miss a play. So just stay here. We take a quick break. For halftime, I come right back. Everything is good to go. So just stay here with us. But don't get too complacent. Yes, why don't we blitz Geno all night? Because the blitz hasn't been working. That was the one time it worked. It hasn't worked much. That last blitz, not the last one, but the one that resulted in DK Metcalf getting to the 1-yard line. That's why. $4.99 super by Scogan. If I call the next play, you got to do a double crown shot. I'm calling a pick 6. If next play is a run, then if the play is a run, then one next. You're talking about if they get a pick 6 on this drive, I'll take a shot. If they get a pick 6, we'll definitely doing it. $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Money Mike, for holding us down. Thank you, Big Ant 313, for that super. God bless you guys. Mike, did you ever try to be loan originator? I don't know what that is, so maybe I'm just an idiot. Houston isn't getting anywhere near Geno. Need another edge. Yeah, for sure. Let's Z. Yeah, we're not doing political stuff here, folks.
Next.
Here, let's talk about next week's showdown. New Orleans Saints, Kansas City Chiefs. Waiting for that to end so you can hear the game. You're not missing a play.
A win, but
all
a
right.
Costly win for the Chiefs
in the gun.
Yesterday out in Inglewood as they lost Rashee Rice.
4 receivers.
No definitive word, but a torn ACL.
Back to Geno's right. Lions rush 4.
2nd and 16 for Seattle.
Throws it away.
Smith
3rd and 16. Put stop. Okay, everybody, we need a stop right now.
Here's the injury yesterday.
They're talking about the injury to Rashee Rice. It's 3rd and 16. We need a stop right now. Everybody put stop. Everybody in the comment. There's 5,000 in here. We need 5,000 stops.
I have Isaiah Pacheco. It's going to be a much different.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. They're adding extra linemen there for pressure, but they back off. Lions rush 4. It's a quick pass.
Biggest of the year.
It's going to be a lateral, and they got it.
First down, Seattle.
A lateral play.
Smith and Jigba with a catch, and then threw on a lateral to Zach Charbonnet for 19 yards and a first down.
Well, that was executed well. We saw it last week by the Detroit Lions against Arizona that worked to perfection before the end of the half, and Seattle takes a page right out of their playbook here.
First down at the 48.
They went conservative, the Lions did. They only rushed 4. They played zone just to keep everything in front of them.
They're at the 45.
So they would force the 4th down, but just
4 receivers, 1 back in the gun. Make it 5 receivers. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. It's thrown behind there. Tackle. Maybe a gain of 1. 2nd down.
Stands up to it in a gain of 2, but a strong tackle.
Well, you look at this now.
2nd and 8.
Count down to the
2 minutes,
warning.
16 seconds on the clock.
They maybe might slow it down a little bit.
3 receivers.
Seattle substituted, so they hold up play.
Yeah, they're going to let it run down, but they get the ball to start the second half as well, so this could be big.
Okay, it's going to the 2-minute warning.
They're inside.
Everybody wants to copy the Lions with the lateral move. Everybody copies the Lions when they do a play. 2nd down and 8. 2-minute warning. You're not missing a play. Not happening. So will they score on this drive? 3 if you think field goal. 7 if you think touchdown. 0 if you think 0. I'm going to go with 3. I think they get a field goal out of this one. They're getting close to field goal range. You're at Detroit 43. So I'm going to say they get 3 on this one. 2nd and 8, though. Come on, defense, stealing our plays. Typical. I got to see if my buddy is live right now. If my buddy is live, I want to raid him. Let's see. He's not live. Not doing games anymore, it looks like. That stinks for him. So we got 3s and 6s and a bunch of 0s in this bad boy. Way too easy. What they're saying. Yeah, Lions got to get better here defensively. I'm worried because the Seattle Seahawks get the ball to start the second half, and we're terrible in the second half. We 9 Drinks is saying 0. We getting 0. Hope you're doing good, 9 Drinks, man. Let's get to 70,800 subscribers, 29 away. There is 5,500 in the building. I think we can get to 70,800. Waiting for this commercial break to end. Second half, Lions got 3 timeouts. Seattle's got 2. We're going to take a break at halftime. Got to take Metcalf out of the game. They're trying, but they won't double. They don't do that. They just don't. It does hurt that we don't have Brian Branch out there, too. You could tell the difference.
And Jason Kelsey's first half reaction. Remembering Pete Rose, who passed away today. That's all coming up at the half.
I love a pick 6.
Complex
My
man.
God.
Fascinating story. He's to answer his phone. Hit King.
Smash that like button if you want the Detroit Lions to win big. Midnight Live. Appreciate you, brother.
To be exact. 17-time All-Star.
All right, they're at the 43.
In 1989 after the MLB investigation.
In the gun. 1 receiver, 1 back.
Found him to have placed numerous bets on the Reds to win in the mid-80s.
It's going to be a play action.
As Smith fires, this
and
one, the flag is down.
And that should have been holding, too.
It was deflected downfield.
Holding, it's going to be on the offensive line.
Check the penalty back near the line of scrimmage.
That's going to be holding. 10-yard penalty for Seattle Seahawks.
And it is a
holding. Offense number 86. The 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Well, while Noah Fant jogs off with his arm hanging, Farrell Brown is
$2 super by Billy Kid. First-time super, Billy. Thank you for being a first-time super. Show love to Billy the Kid. First-time super chat ever.
Opposite of where that ball was thrown. Yeah, he gets a hold of, Aidan Hutchinson.
2nd and 18 in the gun. You got 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 on the line.
About equal amounts.
2nd down and 18.
Ball snap. Lions rush the 4. Geno back it up. He throws it underneath.
A race to the sideline.
And he gains, I would say, 9 yards. Or they're going to give him 8. 3rd down. Put stop in the comments right now. 3rd and 10.
It'll be
stop.
3rd and 10.
We need a stop. 3rd down. Third and 10.
They're showing one-on-one down here at the bottom with Metcalf. You got the safety in the middle, and here's one-on-one if they want to take it.
Lions blitz.
Extra men on the rush. That's where they go. DK.
Incomplete.
Off his hands. Incomplete.
They got a punt.
And that will bring up 4th down.
Or
Carlton Davis was
extremely
down
long
there
field
for
goal.
Detroit. And no connection for the 1st down.
It was a really good throw by Geno Smith. It looked like a tougher catch that DK Metcalf made there in the first quarter. That ball was right there and one that he typically
Carlton Davis is playing good, man. $4.99 super by Skog. Remember last year during playoffs we got you drunk as F with the super chats? Yeah, I did $4.99. Thank you for the super. I do remember that, brother. Thank you so much, man. They're going to punt, 4th and 10.
Khalif Raymond waiting for the punt.
The ball is up. It's taken at the 10. He's going to get to the 15. 1 minute left in the first half. Lions up by 14. And they're going to try to go for it here. They're going to probably run the ball, see what happens. But they got plenty of time. Lions got 3 timeouts. It's going to be difficult because, it's going to be difficult, right, to be able to score with a minute left. But they got the timeouts. They got 3 times. At least get a field goal, right? We got a great kicker in Jake Bates that can kick 60-yarders. So, if you get to the field goal range within the 40, it's like, he gonna do it with some clock on there. Dude, we good on Tampa Bay. Let's get a score before half. Just possess the ball, no injuries. I agree with you, and no turnovers. Metcalf mad. He said 0 touchdowns. I am happy for that. I like to be wrong. Let's see, 12 subs to 70,800, and Cousin Fred gifted 5 Lions memberships to you guys. Guys, shout out to Cousin Fred. Everybody show him some love, and the folks that just got a membership, show him some love for that. Amazing. Thank you. So cool of you to do that. Again, we're going to take a break at halftime, so there's a minute left. We'll take a break, then we'll get to the second half. So just stay here when halftime's hit so you don't miss out. You're not missing anything. Nine subs away from 70,800. Wow. Only 9 away. 9 away. Big deal. Waiting for this commercial to end. The Lions, again, got the ball. They're at the 15-yard line. They got a minute and 1 second to go. 3 timeouts to attempt to make some points. And I suspect they'll probably run it here just to see what happens. Or a quick pass, something like that. Or a screen, just to see if they can get anything.
Seconds left in.
Jared Goff is 23 for 23. Perfect. $20 super. Always do memberships. Give you to support the channel and help out other fans. Cousin Fred with the super. Thank you so much. And I'll take this shot after this play. In the gun is Jared Goff. I'll take that shot, Cousin, in a minute. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Gibbs is the back. Goff looks. He's going to run. He throws it to Gibbs. Gibbs has got it. Flag on the play.
Gibbs out of bounds.
Just run the football and take this to the half.
2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Holding number 68, holding number 58. That one's declined.
Just run the football and end this half.
The first one is declined. It's half the distance to the goal line, first down.
So 68.
Yeah, just run the football.
That doesn't count. Penei Sewell, this one's on you.
Yeah, that one's on you.
First 4 drives, they had that 3 and out. I guess because Decker's
in the gun. Gibbs is the back. 55 seconds left.
Penei Sewell, he's all
4 receivers.
So
at the 8. Ball snap. It's a quick pass to Raymond. He's got it. He's going. Nice gain to the 17.
Who's kind of slid into that 3rd receiver role that they had.
Clock still going. 44 seconds.
Is able to catch and run for 9. Got a good block from Amon-Ra St. Brown, who takes a
Second
lot of pride
and 8.
in his blocking.
Well, they're going at it. They're backed up.
Ball snap. Goff looks left.
They're not taking the foot off.
Oh, that should be a. He has took the horse collar and sacked him.
Drags Goff to the ground.
Where's the horse collar tackle? He sacked him with the horse collar.
He's in the pocket, so there's no call for a horse collar
what?
tackle.
Quarterback was in the pocket. Quarterback was in the pocket, no horse collar as possible.
And Derek Hall, who had 2 sacks a week ago, gets a big one here.
Yeah, he really does. And just the length that he has, he's able to reach over and get a hold of him. That's the right non-call, as you mentioned, with the horse
3rd and
collar
17. Got to run the football here. Seattle took a timeout. They're trying to get the clock back.
And now Seattle uses their second timeout.
Yeah, hoping maybe they can get a shot. I was a
3rd
little
and 17.
surprised. I know what Dan Campbell likes to do, and I know he's aggressive, but backed up the way that they were not content going in 14 points up.
Crowd doesn't like the call, but it's the proper call. With no
in the gun,
horsepower,
3
it's 3rd
receivers.
down, 16.
Well, and Jared
Gibbs the back.
Goff knows this. 3rd and 16, you just got to be smart with the ball.
They hand off to Gibbs.
Nice
Seattle
run here for gain about 5.
will use their final timeout, and with 22 seconds to go in the half, one last chance here potentially for the Seahawks, down 14. Well, it's been a really
Lions
good
got a
first
punt
half.
back.
Welcome to the booth.
There's going to be
been a really good first half for Detroit. And I've been impressed with Seattle, the way they've been able to move the ball. The turnover obviously killed them.
Well, and what else is killing them is that they're just not getting.
Hey, we hit the 70,800 subs. Dave, see that?
Geno
Thank
Smith,
you, thank you, thank you.
He's been hanging in there, and he's been under pressure. And Aaron Glenn's defense for Detroit has been exceptionally.
I never heard of that before either. I could be
surprised,
wrong. That is, I'm like, it doesn't make any sense about the horse collar.
He matches up with DK Metcalf, but they've got to be able to get Kenneth Walker going at least a little bit. This is a defense
4th and 11.
Detroit that's hard to run the ball against, but 6 yards is all they have on the ground.
Cousin Fred gifted. Oh, I got to take your shot, Cousin Fred.
Here's the punt.
The ball is up. It is taken at the 40.
By D. Williams.
And that's where the ball is at. There's 14 seconds. Shot to Cousin Fred for that 20.
And Ben Neiman made the stop.
Woo! Cousin Fred.
14 seconds left.
Thank you for gifting more. More. Gifting more memberships. Cousin Fred's on fire. Thank you so much, Cousin Fred. Woof, I'm feeling it now. Now I'm feeling it. 14 seconds left in the first half. They're at the 40. No timeouts left. They're just trying to get a field goal here. Maybe we get like a pick or something. I don't know.
He's
1st and 10, 14 seconds.
Well
a sack ends the first half. Cousin Fred, welcome to the Wood League. Thank you. You became a member yourself. In the gun.
Don't tell the whole story with Aidan Hutchinson, but as you said, Joe,
3 receivers, 1 back at the 39.
14 seconds.
Lions only rush 3.
Gotta be quick. And this
quick
one
pass,
over the
incomplete.
Field,
11 seconds.
We've come perilously close to ending the half right there. A.J. Barner.
You kind of hope you'd catch that. 11 seconds left.
11 seconds, no timeouts. And in case you're wondering about Jason Myers, his career-long 61 yards.
2nd 10, Geno in the gun.
Which means getting roughly
3 receivers. Lions got 1 man on the defensive line.
Little less.
1 guy. Oh! Snapped the ball, went to the 20.
Official timeout for an injured player. By rule, that's a charged timeout for Detroit under 2 minutes.
I'm not even going to change the...
They have 2 remaining.
Scanning to find the...
I don't even know who the injured player is.
Injured player, and I guess they're going to walk somebody off. I don't know. That's Hutchinson they're going to make come off? Yeah, it is.
Wow, so they take Hutch off.
So he went down. It's a charge timeout for the injured player, and now Hutchinson has to come off.
He wasn't injured. He was trying to.
They're kind of laughing about it over there. I don't know
what exactly
play. That move was.
Lions got 1 on the defensive line. Geno's going to run.
Geno is going to take off, try to get out of bounds, and he will.
Gain of about 10
seconds left. They're on the Detroit side of the 50, a gain of 12. Lions, by the way, had 10 guys on the field.
So they're going to do a Hail Mary here.
Defensively on that play.
Well, they got a shot now. They can throw it into the end zone.
Or can they get something in the way of a quick hitter out of bounds?
Lions got
that's the other part of it.
3 on the defensive line, really just 1.
With the soft corner
maybe 2.
Bottom, you see how soft he is. They could throw something really quick.
Quick setup and throw, and that's just a gift. That's Metcalf.
2 seconds on the clock.
Least at the outer edge of field goal range
at the
now
Detroit
for
44.
Jason Myers.
Okay, they're going for the field goal here.
Give it a shot.
Big kick. 61 is his career long.
This will be about a 62-yard try.
62
which would be
yards.
A new career long by 1 yard for Myers. Khalil Dorsey is back for Detroit with a chance to return it if it
Ball
falls
is
short.
up. It's
the kick.
Incomplete. Of course, Khalil Dorsey's got it. He's going to run it back. 5, 10,
Dorsey.
15.
And he is looking
to the 21. End of the first half.
And a flag is thrown.
Oh, a flag at the end of the play.
On the tackle, it's a face mask, and that will.
That's going to give him 15
extend
yards.
To half if it's accepted. Here it is.
That's going to give him 15 yards. Jared Goff can do a Hail Mary pass. Why not?
McClendon Curtis is the one who got the hand up.
All right, the half's not over. They have got to do one play here. You can't end on a penalty.
Detroit will have an option to extend the half if they want to take the penalty, or they'll just go in.
Personal foul, face mask by the kicking team. That penalty is declined.
They're just going to the half.
Detroit
Okay.
has chosen to end the half. This is halftime.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit, folks, for the second half of the game. With that said, see you in a couple. Let's do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that's Game Time. Folks, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for any kind of event where you talk about comedy, sporting events, or like me, going to a Lions game at Ford Field, in which, by the way, experiencing a game at Ford Field is much different than being on the couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You want to find Game Time Picks? It's simple. You go into the Game Time app, you search for the event that you want to go to. The app will then look for your seats in a 3D view, kind of what you're seeing right now. Select Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't have to spend hours looking for seats on different ticketing sites, and you're trying to find the best tickets available. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing, so you don't have to get hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. So download Game Time app, put in Chat Sports, get $20 off your first purchase. Again, you download Game Time app, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get into the stats of the first half for y'all. Jared Goff is 12 for 12. Not a single in completion, 92 yards. A quarterback rating of 98.6. He got 2 sacks. Jahmyr Gibbs is 8 for 46. David Montgomery is 8 for 42. And the Lions' total running is 16 for 88. So they're on pace for 32 for 160 yards rushing. If they keep it up, look, the Lions just got to keep running the football. They can't stop the run, so why wouldn't you just do that? Just keep running the football. This is what this team's built on. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 5 receptions, 37 yards. Sam Laporta, 3 receptions, 23 yards. Brock Wright, 2 for 13. Jameson Williams, 1 for 10. Khalif, 1 for 9. Not a lot of passing, but why? You don't need to when you can run the football. I suspect they just continue to do the same thing. Just continue to run the football. Like, we got 12 passes, 16 runs. That is what I like to see, right? That's what we want this team to do, is they want to run more and do the play action pass. So why did we not accept the penalty for a long pass? I don't know. Maybe they just felt like they didn't feel like it would work. I'm guessing I'm gonna just go with that. They prefer just going to the half with the lead at 21 with no issues. I'm not gonna be upset with that. Defense needs to adjust a little after halftime. Yes. Adjustment. Yes, absolutely. Shout out to the Tigers. Huge shout out to them. Getting all the way into the playoffs. Had what, like a 0.02% chance or some ridiculous amount at the trade deadline, and now they're in the playoffs. So huge shout out to them. Shout out to them. Geno Smith is 17 for 24, 165 yards, a quarterback rating of 89.8. This is their rushing total, folks. 5 for 18 yards. 5 rushing attempts for 18 yards. That is unbelievably bad. They're not even trying to run. Kenneth Walker has 4 for 6. Geno Smith's got 1 for 12. That's where it came from. There is 0 running here. I knew this would be the case. They're having a hard time running. Lions one of the best run football teams in the NFL. That's why they're passing so much. 24 passing attempts by Geno Smith. Could you nail a 30-yarder? Maybe. I actually was a pretty good kick at a football. Maybe. Maybe not the first time. I probably have to. The aim would be the thing. Can I get the aim right? Yeah, I'm not bad. Second half starts in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Hutch time? Might as well. But look, they're doing what they needed to do. I understand we don't got 50 sacks or anything like that, but they're not allowed. Geno Smith's only got 1 rush for 12 yards. That's a big deal. That's the problem. with the Lions in past is the mobile quarterback, but with Kyler Murray, what they're doing today, I feel like they're starting to get a hang of it. And this is a huge deal for the Lions defense. You can stop the mobile quarterback. We're going to have a shot. Lions defense has been amazing this year. And now you're seeing a game where both offense and defense is looking pretty good. We got a $1.99 super chat by Joey Butts. What's happening, buddy? Go Lions. Thank you, Joey Butts. We appreciate that super chat. That's not cheeks. That's not cheeks. The horse called the pocket. I know that doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense, but I guess that's the rule. I didn't even know about that rule. I'm just like, what? All right. Waiting for the halftime to come back here. Joey Butts with the great name. If we can roller skate, 30-yard field goal. Hey, if you can, I did skate.
Target.
I did roller skate. And I didn't fall. Lions need O-line, needs to pass block better.
Came into this game thinking that you hadn't really played up to your standards yet, but what has looked sharp on both sides of the ball tonight?
Well, look, number one, we're playing complementary football. You know, we start
my daughter's
about
to go to sleep, folks, so you're going to
don't
notice
go
my
down
enthusiasm
score
drop
early.
a little
Our
bit.
defense
It's
takes
not because
over
I'm
and
not
stops them.
enthusiastic.
That offense,
So I want to make
we
sure she
can't
sleeps.
fire.
It doesn't hear me.
You know,
So
and
just
then there
FYI,
at the
just
end,
got scooted.
defense, situational football.
Tomorrow.
Kept them out of the end zone, long field goal. We hold. It's outstanding, man. So we're playing pretty good right now.
So my voice will go a little bit down.
We'll take a look at the two quarterbacks and what they've done tonight. No incompletions yet for Goff. The only turnover on the fumble by DK Metcalf, 17 of 24 for 165 for Geno Smith. And tonight, Detroit
don't even need
came in averaging 163 rush yards a game. They're halfway there, so they're right on target.
Line's about
with
to kick
what
off.
They've done. And a formula for success for Ben Johnson and Dan Campbell. Seattle will get the ball to start the second half, down by 14.
All right, Lions about to kick off. And the ball is up. And they're going to run it back. 5, 10,
the
15.
Return by D. Williams.
And they're going to stop at the 24.
25, that's it.
First and 10 at the 24 for Seattle Seahawks offense.
Joe Buck, Troy Aikman. I'm wondering if Seattle talked at all about the ground game. They've got 18 rush yards in the game. That's it. We're not used to seeing that from Seattle.
No, we're not. And we thought that it would be a challenge for them against this Lions defense because they are so good against the run, but not to this point. They had 6 yards prior to Geno Smith scrambling and picking up 12.
They're at the 25 in the gun.
Run. But you know, we knew coming in that this was going to
Trips
be a
at the
game
bottom,
for Seattle.
running back to Geno's right.
About them after the first 3 weeks, and the Lions have come out and played well.
Ball snap. It's going to be a wide receiver pitch. Gain of about 5.
And a nice head of steam.
Second
Campbell
down.
on the stop, a gain of 5.
Well, that's a good start, and it's the best run they've had from a running back, and you know, kind of stay ahead of the chains. And boy, that playbook opens up a lot.
Second
now
down and 5
here on 2nd and 5.
Former offensive coordinator
Geno
at the
under
University
center.
of Washington.
3 receivers, 1 back at the 30.
Jr. had Rome Odunze. What did they put up some yards? 356 pass yards a game over the previous 2 years, to be exact.
Ball snapped. It's given to the back, down the middle, and the Lions are going to take him down.
And maybe back to the line of scrimmage.
Third down
Joseph,
and 5.5. Put stop in the comments.
Safety in the NFL right now made the
stop.
No
Third
well,
down.
This defense is really incredible. I mean, there is so much man coverage and one-on-one with these receivers.
3rd and 5 at the 30.
73
Big play for Detroit defense here. They got to make a stop.
They continue to be aggressive.
Good stop in the comments right now. In the gun. 4 receivers. Lions, extra man on the line.
A concussion last
ball
week,
snap.
They
do a delayed blitz, quick pass.
Here is a sliding
and he
catch,
doesn't get it. He caught it, but it's only gain of 4. They're going to have to punt.
And it's 4th down.
Or they go for it, but it's 4th and 1.
Hutchinson comes off the edge. I believe it was Aidan Hutchinson. He comes off the edge, and he's the one who kind of affects this throw. That he just pushes Forsythe right in the backfield.
All right, looks like they're going to go for it. The crowd's really loud, so stop.
It's why the throw wasn't on target.
4th and 1, they're going for it.
And pick up the first down easily and creates this 4th down.
Less than a yard to go. Inside their own 35.
And he
Geno
got it
Smith
with his
will
legs.
take it
First down.
and get it.
First and 10.
Not quite the push, but just as effective.
Right behind his center, Connor Williams. Our 2nd-round pick by the Dallas Cowboys. Coming off a torn ACL he suffered a year ago with Miami, but he got the push.
In the gun.
And Geno got the first down.
3 receivers. Ball snap. They're going to try to run it again.
Walker.
Down the middle. They gain maybe a yard or 2. 2nd down
with
and 8.
his first possession, second half got 2. And Aleem McNeil in on the tackle. He and DJ Reader forming that new interior defensive front for Detroit.
In Seattle now,
Line's
they're
doing good and stopping the
tempo.
run
we saw
here.
Some of this in the first half, and
In the gun again. Trip. Nope. 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Almost intercepted. 3rd down and 8.
Almost got the pick.
Stop right now. We need a stop. Almost an interception.
DK Metcalf.
We need a stop.
Davis this time is
3rd
off coverage, and he's watching the quarterback the entire
down.
way. So he's sitting on it, and then he undercuts it and almost comes up with the interception. But he's cluing. Like I say, he's been kind of sitting on his heels throughout this game. When he's in man coverage, you've got the one-on-one matchup that you like. I would think you like
4
DK
receivers.
Metcalf,
Lions looking to blitz. They got
when he's
5
off
on the
coverage,
line.
Double move. They've got it here again if they want it with him at the bottom.
Ball snap. They rush 5. Geno throws it. It's caught underneath. And he got the first down.
Stop that big body short of first down.
Got to stop him on 3rd down.
He picks it up. He is 6'4", 235. And he gets 9.
Man.
Now you see this time they don't match up. They're anticipating man coverage with the crosser, and he is
wide
able
open
to clear the middle freely.
The Seattle 48. Come on, they're doing a nice long drives.
6 for 83.
1st and 10 at the 48.
Came very close to a touchdown, but led to 1.
4 receivers, 1 back.
First down. Walker with blocking out in front from
and gains
Pharaoh
about 5.
And Walker with a nice gain on first down as he's able to pick up 6.
2nd and 4, they give him 6. Lions got to do better here. Man, they're doing a long drive. Like their drives are really long. They're at the Detroit 48 now. Or 46, sorry. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
2nd and
Lions.
4.
First down to the 30.
Banged up in the first half. But
1st and 10 at the 30.
Plays of the night. 16 yards, another first down.
Well, the Lions are trying to disguise coverage. They show that they're going to go single high, and then he drops out. And they
second half
this
Lions.
Too deep look. And then you've got the middle of the field versus this zone coverage.
At the 30, Lions.
Up. Geno Smith reads it perfectly and is able to make the nice completion.
See audible here. Geno Smith in the gun. 5 wide.
Good start to the second half for Seattle.
Lions blitz.
End up in the end zone. Here's Metcalf.
Oh, come on! They call the flag again.
They've been battling all night, and tonight it's been about 50-50.
Give him another flag. It's bull crap.
Davis gets the call.
Pass interference. Defense number 23.
This is bull crap.
Foul, first down.
Kerby Joseph trying to keep Carlton Davis away from the official to not add any more yardage after this call.
What?
Well, I thought it was a good call. I thought he came
God
in and hit the
dang.
right arm around it. Russell, I'd be interested in your opinion.
They're at the 9. God dang with these pass interferences. This defense.
It brings up 1st and goal. We'll hear from Russell after
Geno under center.
this play as the Seahawks
2 receivers.
get back to the line.
The whole team is just nothing but injury. Flags, touchdown. Terrible drive by the Lions defense.
That's the rookie in his first, A.J. Barner. And what a nice drive.
$5 super. Traverse City, thank you for that super chat. JCW.
Points off this Detroit lead.
But you can see the play action and how that affects
Golly. JCW, what is going on with these flags, man?
And here he comes across the entire formation just wide open. That's a nice job. I mean, they overcame a lot to open up this 3rd quarter with that possession and capitalize and finish it off with a touchdown is huge.
7-point game. When we talked to Ryan Grubb about A.J. Barner, he said by the end of this season, he'll be a force for us.
Every single scoring drive has been penalties. It's how it's been this whole season. Penalty, 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 pass interference, pass interference. What in the hell is up with the pass interference? Golly. Holy smokes. Let's get to 70,900 subscribers. We are 32 away. It can definitely happen. These flags this season has just been crazy. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing that too, KT, that the Seahawks own us. We just got to run the football. Go on this drive, go up, get a touchdown here. Refs always bailing out the opponents. I'm tired of it. Jeez, flag. There's been a lot of flags this year in the NFL. A lot. Man. A lot of flags this year in the NFL. There was that Thursday night, was it the Thursday night game where they had like 13 just by the Jets themselves? Says, don't own you in this game. No defense by the Lions. It's same old, same old. All right. It's not the Seahawks that own. Yeah, it's DK always does this. Rig about to have that pick. I know we need to get a touchdown drive on this drive right here. Nice long touchdown drive. Let's do a 7-minute run down your throat touchdown drive.
Well, on the play before the touchdown, Russell Yerk, what do you think of this pass interference call?
Yeah, look at Davis's right hand. It's grabbing around the shoulder, and it's restricting him backwards before the ball gets there. That's a foul. Good call by the officials.
And it set up the 9-yard touchdown throw to A.J. Barner. And this is a 7-point game.
That's exactly what Seattle needed to do, and it's obvious when they went
all
in
right,
halftime,
Lions.
whether it was Mike McDonald or Ryan
Lions
Grubb
about to get
or
the ball
both of
back
them,
here.
Talked about how they needed
Tennessee
to be more
beating
physical on
Miami
the offensive side of the ball,
19-6.
run the football, take a little bit of the heat off of Geno Smith, and they were able to do it. They get the big penalty that helps
The
set
third
things
quarter
up.
starts.
That's a heck of a
Lions are
drive
going to
going
run
up
this
third
back.
quarter.
Nope, they're taking the D. They'll be at
Dorsey keeps it in the end zone.
the 30s where the Lions will start there. All right, Lions offense. You're not missing a play. They're just doing highlights. Got to get better with these flags with the Lions secondary. Man, too many pass interferences this year. It's crazy.
It's what you expect between two
All right,
really
Goff
good
under
players,
center.
the way it should be.
Play action. Goff looks. Throws underneath.
Another completion.
Oh, nice catch by Montgomery. And he's still going to the 40. He's still going to the 45, to the 50, to the 40, to the 35, to the 32. David Montgomery with the sick run of the year.
Man, that was impressive.
It was impressive. Devin Witherspoon is the one who came up and put a big-time hit on him. As you would expect, 21, you're going to see him coming to the picture right there. But, I mean, He absorbed
What a
the
run by
punishment
Montgomery.
more than anything that
Holy
happened to
God,
Montgomery.
run
And
of the
then
year.
it's Devin Witherspoon, who's bouncing off 5 different people, and he's over there at the very end on the
Lions at the
sideline,
30.
still trying to track him down and make a tackle.
Of
40
Seattle.
yards, the longest play of the game either side.
Giving to Monty.
And right back to
the line of
Montgomery,
scrimmage.
and the Seahawks
Second
just
down and
clamped
10.
down. Rayshon Jenkins was in. Just so you know, in case you follow this kind of stuff, and why not, Jared Goff is the only quarterback since 1978 to start 2
Gibbs is
straight
in.
games in one season with 10 or more consecutive completions, 14 last week,
In the gun.
and so far 13 of 13 this week for Goff.
3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap.
Lisa,
Goff.
he
He
was
looks
gonna
right.
protect
He
the
looks
ball.
left. He's rolling out to the
He's
right.
done that.
He throws it. It's caught.
Another completion.
To
This
Patrick.
one over
First
the
down
middle.
to the 15.
And that's
10.
Patrick.
To the 6-yard line.
Good
Tim
catch,
Patrick.
first and goal.
What a play by Tim Patrick.
You know, I thought initially he was going to try to hit a receiver coming in behind Patrick, and that would have been trouble. It was Amon-Ra St. Brown is who I thought he was going to try to go to. There was a defender right there. He sees it perfectly, comes underneath
Goff's playing
to
out of his
Patrick.
mind tonight.
Patrick doesn't
He has
run
not
quite like
had
he
an
used to
incompletion.
after these knee injuries that he had a knee injury and then an Achilles. He missed the last 2
Lions
years.
are at the 7.
But he's been a good addition.
Montgomery,
and
the lone
a real
back.
compliment
3
to that
receivers.
wide receiver room.
Ball snap.
First
Pitch
down
to
and goal,
Monty.
toss
He
to
takes the right side behind Penei.
Blocking from Sewell out
Gets
in front of
nothing.
him, and it just gets clogged up.
Well, we heard
Second
Dan
and goal
Campbell
at the 7.
when Lisa Salters talked to him at half, and he talked about complementary football, and he's exactly right. The way that first half went, offense.
All
then
right,
got
second
going. Now
goal
you
at
look
the
this
7.
Third quarter. And
Hey, let's get to
Seattle goes right down, comes away
70,900
with their
subs, 12
touchdown,
away.
and what does
Big
Detroit
game
do?
here
They
for
answer
the
bell. I mean,
Lions,
they're right down
trying
here
to
with
get
a big run by
to
Montgomery,
3-1
and now they're knocking
against
on
the
door.
undefeated
So
Seattle Seahawks.
this Lions offense, with the exception of week
In the
2
gun.
against Tampa Bay, has been excellent in the red zone, and they've been good again tonight.
Ball
Seattle's gotta
snap.
make a
It's
stop.
going to be given to St. Brown as a pass.
Brown's going to throw it back
To Goff. Touchdown!
the bingo card.
St. Brown scores a touchdown to Jared Goff. Jared Goff with the catch. St. Brown to Goff. What a play!
It's a well-designed play. The action in the backfield gets everybody flowing. Travis Gibson, number 50.
Jared Goff with the
He
catch.
kind of sees it, but he sees it late.
Jared Goff
And
is
Jared
wide
Goff's
receiver
not the
1.
fastest guy, but he's a little faster than Gibson.
The extra
and was
point is
able to
up.
outflank him.
It's good.
The extra point barely sneaks in again.
What a play.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
That was an amazing play. What a drive for the Lions. Montgomery, St. Brown to Jared Goff. Jared Goff has not done an incompletion. St. Brown has not done an incompletion yet. Gifted 10 memberships. Cousin Fred with the
Ultra Combo!
wow, 10 memberships. Everybody show love to my man. Cousin Fred, he is dropping donos to everybody right there. Show some love to my guy. What a play by Ben Johnson to St. Brown and to Jared Goff. This is the offense we know about, folks. This is the offense we know about. Man, Jared Goff is on fire, man. I got to ask a question. Has there been a quarterback that's never done an incompletion in a game? Has this ever happened yet? I don't know. But we are near the fourth quarter right now with 7 minutes to go, and Jared Goff has not got an incompletion. Lions offense is just absolutely on fire right now. 15 minutes after the game is over, post-game video is going to be happening, so get ready for that. Oh, we just hit 70,900 subscribers. We're now 97 away from the goal of 71,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, let's make it happen live on here to change the number from 70 to 71,000. We will celebrate if that occurs. It was some high school stuff, but Jared Goff, he caught that. Oh my God, that was a great play. I can't wait to watch the highlights. Can't wait. Waiting for the commercial to come back. Lions offense putting up points, man. We got 28 now and still got a quarter and a half to go. Now we have to stop Metcalf. Yes.
This action here.
I can't do the jingle right now.
Jared Goff's not the fastest guy, but he was fast enough. And
the ball is up.
Away from that throw either, because Amon-Ra St. put that one on the money.
That was a beautiful throw. It's his first pass.
Goff channeling his inner Megatron tonight. Hunter Manicus.
And for Jared Goff, his first
$1.99 super. Thank you so much, brother.
Second catch in the NFL.
Well, it was really good, and we talk about Ben Johnson and how much he's meant to the Lions offense, and you think back to last
Lions
week,
got a bye week, too, after this.
They ran before the half against Arizona, comes away with a touchdown.
There's a penalty on Seattle. They're moving backwards.
They've got that play that
to the
allows
20.
them to throw the ball then to
or maybe
Jared
not.
Goff. It's just very creative, and I really like
I don't know. But they're at the 20.
What he has done since he took over as the play caller. He'd been with the organization since 2019. He took over as a play caller in 22. And built this offense around the skills of Jared
All right,
Goff
Geno under center at the 20.
Line, and it has been
2 receivers,
good.
1 back.
A rare kickoff that landed in the landing zone.
Given to the back.
And the touchback brings it out.
And he's got a nice run.
There goes Walker.
He's out of bounds
he
at
the occasional home run,
48 of Seattle.
Big play to start this
big play to start off. Gain of 28.
Over the right side of 28.
Yeah, they
big
go
play
multiple
there.
tight ends, put them in motion, they seal the edge, and create that lane for Kenneth Walker. They've gotten it going now after Kenneth Walker
in the gun,
had 6 yards
3 receivers
in the first half. And
all
here
snap.
In the second half, he's
I don't know what that was there.
Here's
It was a
Geno
misplay.
Smith
Gain of 2.
Play, and he slides down near midfield.
Second down and 8.
The Lions, meanwhile, have 4 touchdowns over their last 5 drives, and Geno Smith and company are forced to try and answer again. It's 2nd and 8.
Well, Joe, you talked about these shootouts that these two teams have had over the last several years. Last year, 37 points. The year before, 48 points, 51 points by Seattle.
2nd and 8.
The year before that. And so this one's shaping up like it might be the same thing.
Under 6 to go in the third.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back. At the 50. All snap. Geno looks left, he looks right, he's getting pressure, and he just throws it away. Was he out of the pocket? I don't think he was out of the pocket.
Was under pressure from Aidan Hutchinson.
That's Aidan Hutchinson with the pressure. $1.99 super should make your own jingle when they do jingles. Smart move.
And that's where it gets you, that you start worrying about his power rush, then you get his speed.
All right, it's 3rd down, we need to stop.
Start setting for that as Forsythe tries.
Stop in the comments. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Make a stop. In the gun, 4 receivers. Lions looking to blitz. And they do.
Here comes Anzalone on the blitz.
And he got away. First down. How'd he do that? Jeez.
How about that play by Geno Smith? Nearly
should have been
and he's
sacked.
able to keep his eyes downfield for the first down.
Well, initially he's trying to hit Njigba in the middle of the field, but
gotta wrap up on the sack.
Down, and he's not able to wait on him any longer. And as he escapes,
first down at the Lions 39. Trips
down the field,
up
and
top,
Njigba
1
is
receiver
able to get open for him.
Underneath. All snap. They're going to run it down the middle.
Back to the ground. Walker
and they're going to. And he loses yards. Loses 6.
Yardage.
2nd down and 16.
Able to restart. And they're going to mark him down back at the 45. A loss of 6.
You go back to that prior play, and you're going to see Smith and Jigba come to the middle, but he's not able to
you
wait
gotta
on him.
sack him.
And then he gets out of the pocket, and Jackson Smith and Jigba just keeps hanging in there and gets open for him.
Second 16, Geno in the gun.
But, now getting backed up against this group, they're behind the
3
chains,
receivers, 1 back.
Ryan Grubb's going to have to dig into that playbook again.
Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Geno looks left, he looks right, he's going to step up and throws it. It's first down and more. He's still going to the 16. Golly.
Even in a lot of traffic, Geno Smith is able to find receivers. Good fastball he's got going tonight, too.
Well, no kidding. Geno Smith has been under a lot of pressure, and he's just fighting back there in the pocket. Everything becomes
first
a
down and
challenge.
10 at the 16.
When you're feeling the heat off the
4
edge,
receivers,
the way
1
the
back.
heat is.
Lions are rushing 4. Geno's going to
a little better protection this time.
throws it away.
Smith
Second
has to
down
throw
and
it out
10.
the back of the end zone.
Flag on the play.
Flag is down in the secondary.
Oh,
and it's against Detroit.
Before the pass, holding, defense number 0. The 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Tired of these
Penalty
penalties.
on the rookie Terrion Arnold. 4 the 6 for PI, but this is a hold on Lockett.
Dang,
Well,
man.
that's easy. You see the right hand.
Bad
and
hold, too, man. You got to stop that.
Game. That's why he's been penalty.
First
he
and
gets
10.
so handsy. And these receivers are a
Penalties.
little different from what he saw in college.
They're at the 11
and
of
he's getting
Detroit.
them every week, and he comes
Geno
up
under
and
center, ball
presses
snap.
these
It's a
guys,
play
he
action.
tends to start grabbing.
Play action. What a
Caught,
catch
first
by
down and
Bobo.
goal at the 1.
And he is set up
Just a
first and
great
goal
drive
from
for
inside
Seattle.
the 1.
Well, Jake Bobo falls down on the route. He stumbles as he's going up the field. And there he gets back up.
The Lions are just struggling defensively
Catches it
now.
like a good UCLA
Struggling
Bruin
big
would.
time.
Typically, he's a big target down here, especially, in this situation.
Why is it always like
He's
this
an
with this
awfully
team?
good blocker as well.
Seattle
And
Lions.
also a Duke Blue Devil.
Geno under center, power formation. They're going to run it,
There's Walker.
and he got it.
And he's to the goal line.
No, they're going to.
Touchdown.
Oh, they said touchdown. All right. Great drive for Seattle.
Landing right on the goal line is Kenneth Walker, and this track meet continues.
That's such a great job by this offense. Talk about complimentary football.
God.
After what we said about Detroit,
Another
them going back
penalties.
down and answering,
Penalties
now
on
Seattle,
every
they've got to,
drive.
in order to stay in it, they got to keep pace. That's really good.
Lions defense is just, they're having problems, man.
We're told they're looking at the right knee of Walker. He ran into Anthony Bradford in the backfield, stayed up here.
I don't know.
And
I can't
nothing
tell.
there that says he's short, but the offense is still out there for Seattle. And if they're staying with touchdown, then
They're
this
going
is
for
for a
2.
two-point try.
They're going for 2, folks.
I don't know if there's enough on any of those looks that they can overturn it.
And it is a 2-point
They're going for
attempt
2,
here
folks.
for Seattle.
Well, they're going along with that philosophy that you go for 2 and all the analytics.
To get to within 6.
He throws it.
Blitz coming, throw to the end zone,
Flag on the play, but
as the
incomplete.
catch is made, but out of bounds. But they threw a flag, and it's going to be pass interference against Detroit, which will move it to the 1. Carlton Davis. in
Jeez, with this
coverage.
pass
The
interference.
play is an incomplete pass. Pass interference, defense number 23.
This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous.
Pass to the goal line will retry.
I thought I saw a grab as
I am
Metcalf
so
was trying to
tired
work
of this.
back towards that
Holy
front pylon.
moly.
This is the 3rd pass interference call of the game against Carlton Davis.
Well, this is a good look at it. Well, yeah, there wasn't as much of a grab there as I expected.
No, of course there wasn't.
I didn't see a whole lot there.
Of course there wasn't.
And it was close to a catch.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
They're
now
going
the
for 2
try
again.
from
Trips at the
1.
bottom. 1 receiver up top. In the gun.
Charbonnet back there next to Geno Smith.
Lions Incomplete.
Shot for Bobo, incomplete.
Thank God.
And it stays an 8-point game. The thinking is down 14, you score a touchdown. It's far more likely a team converts going for 2 once than it is to fail twice.
Carlton Davis talking to the ref.
So
Get out of there, man.
Now you're compelled to
All right, Lions are up by 8. Failed 2-point conversion. Weird play. I'm sorry. The Lions got an 8-point lead. Let's go ahead and do it again on offense. Okay, we're not missing a play. They went to the commercial break, flag, 3 pass interferences on Carlton Davis. And the last one, again, didn't look like anything. We need a touchdown here. We do. They need to get a touchdown here. The Lions defense is exhausted. They are tired. We need to do a nice long drive. Let's do a 7-minute drive right here. Give this defense a rest because they are reeling right now. The breakfast ad looks good. Oh, yeah, I'll talk about the breakfast ad. I don't know what's ads take. Hey, let's get to 71,000 subscribers. We are, 41 away. 41 away. We got 5,500 people in here. So go ahead and subscribe. Let's get to 71,000. We'll do an ultra combo and celebrate. Yeah. Run the clock out. Gotta run the clock out, man. Just, jeez. Gotta stop having flags. I know. And it's been like this all year for the Lions. Flag on Carlton. Flag on Terry and Arnold. Flag, 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 flag. Every game, it's like multiple pass interferences. They gotta stop. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why they went for 2, Nasher. They say the analytics, I would just kick the extra point. Because now it's an 8-point game. Now they have to get it. If they were to do this, they would have to get a 2-point conversion. I'll buzz my hair. Dude, if they make a comeback, I'm going to be so mad. But we got to be able to run the football here. Just keep going with the offense. You know, the defense has held us up throughout the year. It's the first 3 games. The offense is going to have to do it today. Why? Because it's always like this with Seattle and Detroit. We always are. Every game is huge. $1.99. We got this first-time super from Denard Harris.
Combo breaker.
Thank you so much.
2-point
Thank you for that super. First-time super. Show some love to my man.
By the Seahawks, where they called
the Lions take a knee. They'll be at the 30-yard line.
Like it was very close to a
Harry C. I literally
Russell,
just in my pants.
Yeah, if you look at
over
this
my
shot here,
cap.
he gains control with that right hand.
Harry C. That's messed up,
the
man.
Right hand.
Thank you
His right leg is
first-time
down.
super.
He maintains control through contact with the ground. That should have been a successful 2-point try, and I would like to see the replay official stop that to take another look at it.
But they didn't. And there's the leg being down.
All right, folks.
They called pass interference, then tried from the 1.
Goff
and the
under center.
incompletion to Jake Bobo. It stays 28-20.
Play action. Goff looks, throws wide open is Jamo, and he's behind the defense. This is a touchdown. Jamison Williams.
Is
touchdown.
Touchdown Lions. 70 yards.
Jamison Williams. Touchdown to Jamo.
And flags
wow.
after the play. With this play celebrating a 70-yarder to Jamison Williams. And Goff is still perfect.
After the touchdown, unsportsmanlike
777.
By Detroit, number 9 for dunking the goalpost.
Monday sucked. I need the Lions to win this. $7.77. Thank you so much, Shiba. Lions fan.
To the extra point try, which had been
thank you for that super chat. Thank you so much.
Bates, the first-year
man, I live in Seattle.
Arkansas,
Mondays suck. I need the Lions to win this. I'm with you.
Completes for 70 yards.
Well, they run the deep post with Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the corner, Devin Witherspoon, he gets caught up with him and doesn't then see Jamison
for the
Williams
extra point.
Across.
This is a big extra point after the failed 2-point try.
And it's good.
And Bates hit it.
$1.99 super. 10th super. J-Mo. By the great name Joey Butts with a $1.99 super chat. Millie Parker. Taylor Alexis Janelle, I haven't seen you in here. Hopefully you're doing good. OMG. We are 14 subs away from 71,000. 71,000. And Jared Goff is perfect. Jared Goff is 15 for 15, 225 yards, 1 touchdown. Quarterback rating of 141. It's perfect. Cousin Fred gifted 5 more memberships.
Ultra Combo!
Shout out to Cousin Fred with 5 new memberships. If you got a membership, show him some love because he is on fire today. Cousin Fred is on fire right now. Lions, Jared Goff is on fire right now. Oh my God. And that was a great pass to J-Mo on target. Great play. Lions up by 15. And it's still the third quarter. We got to get a touch. We got to get a turnover. Let's get a turnover. Cousin Fred is a G. Cousin Fred is a G. Everybody put Cousin Fred G in the comments. 6 more subs to 71,000. Unbelievable. Miami has got 12 points, 22 for Tennessee, 3 minutes and 36 seconds left in that game. What a game. Lions offense, been waiting to have a breakout game. They sure have done it today. This offense is nuts right now. 3 from the big 71,000. We will get an ultra combo if we get to 71,000. Hey, let's get to 2,000 likes. Smash that like button. If you love the Lions so much, I love Conan the Barbarian. Let me hear you roar. Stay savage, Lions. Son of a Chrome. Son of a Chrome with a $10 super. Let's go. Zayna Rose became a member.
And Jared
Thank you
Goff,
so
play
much.
Action pass. I mean, when you've got a good run game, the play action pass works. He's been the most productive play action passer in the NFL the last 3 years. He's now got 28 touchdown passes on play action passes. Tonight, 10 for 10, 170, and that 70-yard touchdown to Williams.
Well,
352 super by Steve Set. First time here. Get banging. Thank you for your super, my friend. It'll go at the 30. Steve Set with the super. Keep banging, brother. Keep banging. Thank you for that super chat. Seattle will start at the 30.
He gets turned around. Now, Williams is going to come across the field. But without Amon-Ra St. Brown, with the speed that he has, getting Witherspoon to react to that, then Witherspoon would have been on the outside and in a position to see it.
They're at the 30 in the gun, 5 wide. Lions got a 4-man front. Make it 4 receivers, bringing in the RB for pass protection.
Under 3 to go in the third
Ball
quarter,
snap.
15-point game.
It's a screen.
Hutchinson dropped off to Walker, and he made something out of nothing.
Second down, it's
a gain of
7.
7 on first down. And Hutchinson's been real close tonight.
He has been. His get off, you saw it right there at the snap, is as good as anyone's in the game. And it's
$2 super from Son of Chrome, 71. I just seen it. 71. Let's go. Let's go.
You know, he's got a lot of tackles.
71,000 subs. Into gun. 4 receivers. 5 receivers. 5 wide. Ball snap. Lions.
Second down and 3.
They get the first down.
With a first down. The
Gain
funny
of
thing is,
5.
the
2
ironic
minutes,
thing is, while
11
Hutchinson
seconds
wreaks
left
havoc with the
in
Seattle
the third
offense,
quarter.
the Seattle first-year head coach, Mike McDonald, was his defensive coordinator, and I don't want to say made him because Hutchinson made
I got to be
Hutchinson,
quiet. I
but
forgot my kids sleeping.
14 sacks his senior
First and
year
10,
after
5 wide
4.5.
again. Lions.
The previous 3 years combined, those two are linked forever.
No doubt.
Looking
And
at man,
Hutchinson
or
gives
man
him
covered,
credit
looks
for
like.
that. And he just turned him loose and gave him the confidence, put him in a scheme that let him pin his ears back and do what he does. And
4 receivers, 1 back.
yeah, there's a lot of respect between those two men.
Here's Walker.
It's going to run to the left side, and he's going to get the first down and more. He can't tackle him. Tackle him to the 35.
Tacklers.
Jeez.
Anzalone missed a tackle along the way and a gain of 23 for Kenneth Walker.
Well, they hit between the tackles, and then you get behind.
They're
Your
just so
left
tired.
tackle,
Lions defense
Cross,
been
and
out
he
there.
helps lead the way, and some good tough running by Walker.
There is a player down for Detroit.
God dang it.
Tough to tell is he is covered up. So we'll take a break.
Who is it?
Come back and tell you who it is and how they are after this.
Somebody's down for the Lions. Don't know who it is. Golly. This defense is butt cheeks, man. It's playing like cheeks right now. Don't know who's down for the Lions. It's just an injured Lion. It's Carlton Davis. Oh, my God. That's not good. Man, we've had so many injuries on this team. So we got to wait here. Another injury for the Lions. We're decimated. We have been decimated. Yep, you're right. Rakestraw can't come out. He's playing. I don't see though he's inactive or anything like that. So defense needs to add pressure. They do. If Dan Campbell wasn't going to bench him, you know that the secondary is bad. Why complain every week? It's not bad. It's a bit bad. Until this game. 199 cousin Fred put his hands down. Oh, my. Thank you for that super chat right there. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank God we have a bye week. Holy smokes. Defense is exhausted.
Bad news for Detroit. It was Carlton Davis, such a big piece of the puzzle, but he was able to get up.
He's walking off.
Eventually jogged off.
Carlton Davis
to the sideline.
First and 10.
Rookie Ennis Rakestraw comes in, second-round pick from Missouri.
5 wide.
On first
Ball
down
snap.
for
Geno
Seattle.
looks right. He's going to take
Smith
the fumble.
The ball is out.
But he was.
And they're going to call Smith down.
Geno Smith got
and
the sack.
sack is the result. That's DJ Reader.
With
he
the sack.
First
DJ Reader
as
with
a
the
Lion.
sack. Yep, that's a sack.
His knees were down.
Yeah, they sure were. And it was Reader who was working against Laken Tomlinson there left
Lions
guard.
get the sack, second down and 14.
Right through him. You see they collapse the pocket, and it's a lot of. This is what Geno's been feeling a lot of throughout this game. This time there's just nowhere
second
for him to
14,
try to escape and make a play.
4 receivers.
2 sacks on each side.
Make it 5.
Second down and 14.
Lions rush 4.
Underneath that Chenault.
Chenault gets the first down and more to the 20.
Inside the 25 with a first down.
Golly, that's going to take us to the end of the third.
Well, that's a well-designed play there. Got the middle screen to Chenault. Guy with some speed, let him
And
see what he
stop
can do.
this offense. That's the end of the third quarter. There's only 15 minutes left in this game. Carlton Davis is back out there for the Lions. My God, get a stop. Jeez. This is no defense out there. Holy moly. Hey, I'm going to do a shout out to the sponsor of today's really quick. Let's have fun. Let's do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, and that's Game Time. Folks, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for any kind of event where you talk about comedy, sporting events, or like me, going to a Lions game at Ford Field, in which, by the way, experiencing a game at Ford Field is much different than being on the couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats. You don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You want to find Game Time Picks? It's simple. You go into the Game Time app, you search for the event that you want to go to. The app will then look for your seats in a 3D view, kind of what you're seeing right now. Select Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't have to spend hours looking for seats on different ticketing sites. And you're trying to find the best tickets available. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing, so you don't have to get hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. So download Game Time app, put in Chat Sports, get $20 off your first purchase. Again, you download Game Time app, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, here, folks, we're now into the fourth quarter, and we're going to get after it here. Their Seattle Seahawks is charging. They're at the Detroit Lions 21. It is a 1st and 10. Just hold them to a field goal. Lions defense is absolutely exhausted, absolutely beat up, tore up. And again, the Seattle Seahawks and the Lions, it's a high-scoring game. This has become something of a yearly thing now. Lions got to put it away. In the gun, 5 wide.
Carlton Davis back in the lineup for Detroit. First down, Seahawks.
Ball snap. Geno throws it. Incomplete.
On a high throw to Kenneth Walker.
2nd and 10.
Hutchinson had pressure again.
It was the right idea. He goes to the right guy with the ball based on what the coverage was. But
got to get a turnover.
A little high, tough ball for Walker to try to haul in.
2nd and 10 from the 21.
Here we go, folks. Geno under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be a toss to the RB.
Toss to Walker,
and he got the first, and he's wide open.
Kenneth Walker to the end
Touchdown.
zone.
Unbelievable.
Touchdown, Seattle. What a run that was.
Lions defense getting chewed up.
He got around Carlton Davis and won that race to the end zone.
Yeah, you can see the blocking up front, how everything just kind of opens up, and he cuts it back. And, you know, now they went for 2. They didn't make it. This is the right decision. They're going to kick the extra point and try to make it an 8-point game as opposed to going for 2. If they don't make that, then it's left at a 9-point game. So by kicking the extra point here, they can at least keep it within 1 possession.
3 straight touchdowns for Seattle.
What a night for Kenneth Walker now.
And the extra point is good.
Extra point is good. 21 yards.
Jeez.
Kenneth Walker, the third.
Third
rushing touchdown of the night. We're back in 30 seconds after.
This game is nuts, man. Lions defense is just, they're exhausted. They're done. This defense is tired, man. We literally got to give on this offensive drive, we have to give them rest. They have to make this a long drive right here, Lions offense. They do. We got to give these guys some rest. Got to do it.
Well, Kenneth Walker, who had 1,000 yards his rookie year and 9 rushing touchdowns, 905 last year. Look at the speed that he hits, and he got around Carlton Davis
And the Seattle defense, they're going to be resting up with these long drives,
that's what
man.
he brings, and that's what they've missed. You know, Charbonnet comes in and does a pretty good job for them, especially last week. You mentioned his career high, 91 yards, but they missed the explosiveness of Kenneth Walker. The question right now is, can Mike Macdonald's defense make a stop? They haven't been able to do it, or can they even make Jared Goff throw an
Line start at the 30.
He's been
Yep, they'll start 30.
This one comes out to the 30. Tonight on Jimmy Kimmel Live, Gwen Stefani chats.
Okay. They're just talking about there's nothing really in football that you go get your copywritten. Lions they got to do a long drive here. It's got to be a long drive. You have to do the long drive. Run the football, take time off the clock, rest the defense. Goff under center. Gibbs is the back. 3 receivers. Given to Gibbs, takes the left side. Nice run, gain of 7.
And Jahmyr Gibbs gets
7. Third time super from Chaim Sofa King.
The Seattle defense was already
$1.99 super. Thank you so much. This game is so nerve-wracking. I crap my pants.
Out with a thigh injury.
He's such a big piece because they move him all over the place.
Thank you for that super high.
No Mafe,
Sofa King.
No Murphy,
we told
no Baker, and now no Julian Love.
2nd and 3.
Dan Skipper reports as an eligible receiver.
Goff under center at the 38
here in Detroit on 2nd and 3.
Giving it to Gibbs down the middle.
Gibbs again.
It's not a first down.
3rd and short coming up.
Where is
Dan Skipper? He gets about as much playing time, more playing time than any 6th offensive lineman in football. And the fans here, they do love him.
Well, we were there in Arlington.
3rd and 1, Lions got to get
yes, we
the first down here to give this defense some rest.
3rd down and 1. I agree, Dan. I agree.
Dan doesn't look like he's too excited right now.
Montgomery the back. Pitch to Monty.
Here's a toss to Montgomery.
And he's not going to get it.
And they get a stop. Terrell Dodson was the first guy there, but that play got washed out.
That's terrible.
And Seattle pursued a loss of 2.
Boy, that was big. They needed to make a play, and they do. I mean, he just hits it. He sees it. He's able to find him a little crease, and he gets in there and makes a play when they needed one desperately. That's a great job. They haven't been able to do it all night. And now they're going to get the ball right back to this offense for Seattle that's been humming along here in this second half.
Yeah, it's a 3 and out. With D. Williams waiting for the punt. Jack Fox hits one of his shorter punts. And
he at the 21-yard line.
21.
Geno and the offense comes back out. Lions up by 8,
Geno
12
Smith,
minutes to go.
He's been impressive tonight.
And they're going to go to another commercial break here. Wait for this to end. Lions defense has to make one stop. How many times have we talked about this versus the Seahawks? This is the craziest thing. It's like every time we play Seattle, all we ask for is one stop, man. It is crazy. Get a turnover, something, man, defense. And the defense got no rest there. They're back on the field, and that's not good. I swear I don't want to go to another overtime. I'm tired of overtime. Especially with Seattle. Man. Told y'all they can't handle the mobile. They can't handle anything right now defensively. They're done. They're exhausted. You could tell. They're tired. They're gassed. What is the play? Plow straight ahead. I agree. Plow straight ahead. Run the football. Why is it so close? Because the Lions' defense has just been cheeks. Lions' defense needs to step up. They have to make one play. Yeah, it's bedtimes. What happened with the other game? I didn't even see it. Oh, Tennessee going to win that game 31-12. Man. That's a blowout. Every break right now, Lions defense is reeling, man. They're getting rolled because they're so tired right now. Who is this extremely This is a Lions channel. There you go. And I'm not an announcer. This is a Lions channel. This is Detroit Lions. All right.
We talked in the first half.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom, 1 up top. At the 21.
Knee injury. From the 21, down by
Geno
8.
throws it.
Out of the backfield, Charbonnet.
Maybe a gain of 2.
He got 3. Carlton Davis, the first guy
they
there.
They give him 3. 2nd down and 7.
In this second half, they've touched the ball 3 times, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
All right, here we go.
For Mike McDonald, when they were on defense, could he make a stop? Well, now it's Aaron Glenn's turn. You know, his defense has yet been able to do it here in this second half.
2nd and 7, 12 minutes, 17. Geno under center, ball snap, it's a play action. And he throws it, first down, and more. Just still going to the 42.
The hurdle didn't work, but a big play for a first down. Jake Bobo threw a good
Holy
block,
God, this defense is bad.
Catch and run.
Well, you see these 2 guys here, they run into each other, and he's going to be blocking, and it opens up Barner. You see the collision there. They're in man coverage, and that's why Barner is as open as he was.
They're at the 42. Lions got 4 on the defensive line. 2 receivers, 1 back. And they're going to run it.
Folding into this
and
offense
just
nicely.
Stop
Here
the run. They're
at
nice Jesus, gain of 12.
Well, some good blocking. We already saw Barner on the last one complete the catch, and now he makes a key block. But, you know, Charbonnet, he's not quite as explosive, of course. Here's Barner here, and he blocks down, does a good job on the kick out. And then you've got Charbonnet in behind.
They're at the Lions 46 in the gun. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Lions, there's just no one to Geno. He's just sitting there.
Good protection this
time.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Gain of another 9 yards.
Inside the 40.
This is pathetic.
Titans game is a final 31-12 over Miami. And both teams will walk out of that stadium 1-3. 2nd down and 2 here.
That defensive line is gassed. They're not even getting near Geno. Not even near him. 2nd and 2. Geno under center, 2 receivers, 1 back.
Toss to Charbonnet, right side.
And he gets it the first down again. And it's going to be a flag on the play.
Alex Kemp.
Holding. Offense
oh, finally, something goes our way.
Penalty, 2nd down.
Against DK Metcalf.
2nd down and 12.
On Anzalone.
Yeah, he gets the hold on him as he's trying to get away. That's where they got him. It's a good job by Charbonnet because as Davis comes up to make the tackle, Charbonnet's able to.
All right, 2nd down.
That was a good call.
2nd and 9, not 12.
The hold there by DK Metcalf.
5 wide. Lions got 4-man front.
2nd and 9.
Ball snap. Lions blitz.
Extra man on the rush. Wide open is Charbonnet.
Wide open, and he gets a bunch of yards. 3rd down and 3.
That was Amik Robertson.
Put 3s in the comments. We got to get 1 stop. 3s.
3rd down and 3 coming up after this play.
Good job by Metcalf. Tyler Lockett. He immediately sees where the ball's going. He's trying to block.
3rd and 3, we need to stop.
To make somebody miss. He had a chance to get a little more.
In the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back.
2 down territory. 3rd down and 3. 8-point game, under 10 to go.
Ball snap. Lions rushing 5. Quick pass. Incomplete. Finally.
And that
4th and 3.
Was Lockett the target, and Robertson, who
4th and 3.
was involved on that last play.
Finally.
There to break it up, and the
They
Seahawks
may go
will
for it.
go for it on
They're going
fourth
for
down.
it.
That was a great
We
job
need a stop.
by Meek Robertson, because he initially was out of position, but he's able to come in and make a play. And
Fourth down.
it didn't look to me, Russell, like there was contact before he got to the ball.
Yep, that looked like a clean play.
Four receivers. In the gun, ball snap. God, he got the first down, but there's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. And it's on
and the
Seattle.
indication is, well, could be offensive pass interference. Crowd reacted. Geno Smith is down there pleading his case, and the officials get together. Will this wipe away a first down?
Pass interference.
Yes!
Offense number 16. A 10-yard penalty. Repeat fourth down.
Well, the problem is Tyler Lockett.
Finally.
He comes off as though he's blocking.
Fourth
as
and
opposed to
13.
running a route. Here he is, and he comes off the ball, and he just runs through the defender. If he's looking like he's running a route, but that's what the official saw, that he just looks up the defender and collides with him.
Yeah, Troy, I agree with you 100%. He comes down and he assumes a blocking
And they punt.
posture going down there, and they're going to call offensive pass interference for that every time.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, because
Finally,
all he had
one
to do
stop
was
is
just
what we
really
needed.
Run a route, and they were going to get.
Now let's do
exactly
a
what they
touchdown
got.
drive.
Just a missed opportunity for Seattle.
And with the penalty, instead of going for it, the punt by Dixon.
Flag on Seattle again. False start.
And now a false start, not a big deal.
False start. Offense number 26.
Hey, every yard counts.
5-yard penalty. Fourth down.
Dixon's got a big leg, not that that really even comes into play here, but he has always been good at downing it
Four
inside the
subs
20.
away from 71,100. Four away. Let's get the subs
took
up.
The first down conversion
Sub up.
away.
Another
Another
flat, or I don't know what's going on. Refs taking
Please
their...
reset the game clock to 9:02. I didn't wind the clock. It'll start on the snap. Thank you.
So with just
A
over 9
7-minute
minutes
touchdown
to go,
drive
one
and the
coming
game.
from Dixon, that first one,
Jeez.
not what he wanted, as that ended up in the end zone. Goff with his 15 for 15 night. Getting ready to go back to work. Khalif Raymond is waiting deep for the Lions.
All right, they're about to punt. Don't. Ball is up.
This one is into the end zone.
Into the end zone. Great. Lions get...
Front corner of the end zone.
I'm not sure where they're going to be. Is it the 20 now? How it goes out of the end zone for the punts with the new rules? Let me know. I think it's the 20. That's where the Lions will start at. Crazy game here. 9 minutes to go in this game. We need to 100% get a long touchdown drive. A long one. 7-minute touchdown drive.
Seeing a little bit of everything.
All right,
We're
first
seeing
and
it
10.
all. You're right. And seems like whenever an offense scores, then the
In
other
the gun,
one comes
Gibbs
right down and
is to the
matches it.
left
The defense
of
makes a stop. The other one makes a
Jared
stop
Goff,
as well.
audible. Goff under
Kind of
center.
been going back
3
and forth.
receivers.
Now it's served for Seattle.
Play action. Goff
Still
looking.
an 8-point game. Goff
Caught
throws another
it to
completion.
Patrick to the 49-yard line. Tim Patrick.
16 for 16 is Jared Goff.
That's his best throw of the day. That was awfully good. And Patrick runs an outstanding route. You're going to see him come into your picture on the right-hand side. But pretty good protection up front. And he just finds that window and lays it out there perfectly as Patrick comes into it. That's really well done. You got to have good anticipation and
Lions at the
know what
49
you're
in the
seeing
gun.
as a quarterback to turn
Gibbs
it
is the
loose and have
back,
the
audible.
confidence
Goff
that the
under
receiver's
center.
gonna win and be where
Fullback
he's
comes
supposed to
in.
be.
Ball snap given to Monty.
Here's Gibbs.
Gain of 2. Second down.
Dodson on the tackle, a gain of 3. The first.
Jared Goff is 16 for 16 right now. 1 touchdown. Now we just run the ball. Get Montgomery in there. Where's Monty at?
He's throwing the ball accurate.
They're doing the jingle. We can't do the jingle here. Will the Lions score in this drive? Why for yes and or no? Spam it.
Right on the money all night long.
Goff under center, given to Jahmyr. Nice run. First down to the 40.
Gibbs pops out of there with a first down.
Will the Lions score on this drive? Y for yes and N for no. Spam with Y's and N's. Let's get to 2,000 likes.
This is what people
We're 35 away. Let's get to 2,000 likes.
He can finish some runs, too, right between the tackles. The way he finishes that off at the end of that play is impressive.
1st and 10. Goff under center.
7 minutes to go.
Gibbs at the back. Ball snap.
First down.
It's play action. It's a screen. Caught. First down to the 30, to the 25.
Still rumbling.
To the 10.
Down near the 10.
That was such a good call by Ben Johnson. He's anticipating Seattle being aggressive, that they're starting to get in field goal range. And so they turn it loose.
Laporta with the big first down to the 10.
It's just a perfectly played call by Ben Johnson.
Nice long drive. Keep doing it.
Going to get knowing that 3 points in this situation is huge to extend the lead to 11.
1st and goal, 6 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock.
Like
5 wide. Goff at the 10.
And they hit the screen right in behind it.
1st and goal.
Ball snap. Goff looks left. He continues to look left. Wide open, but incomplete. Flag on the play.
Laporta, but a flag. And this is offensive, is the early indication.
Yeah.
Pass interference, offense number 89. 10-yard penalty, first down.
All right, going back 10 yards.
They're trying.
1st and goal at the 20.
But, you know, you'd call it a rub if you do it right. But you see, he looks up.
I just don't know why they don't run it.
You know, when you divert your route,
kill clock and run the football. Just saying.
You're going to typically get called, and that's a pretty costly penalty.
That does not count as an incompletion. So 17 for 17, and a 1st and goal from the
gun.
20.
Now, Jared Goff, he understands how important 3 points is, so I would not expect him to put the ball in harm's way.
Giving it to Gibbs, takes the left side, got it. Gain of 7 or 8, 2nd down. Good run by Gibbs, gets back to the 12-yard line.
From Sam Laporta, who does a little bit of everything. Pro Bowler as a rookie last year with 86 catches and 10 touchdowns.
Touchdown should end the game.
It's 2nd and goal.
$1.99, nice first time super. Goff isn't playing like preseason anymore. Asogi Anthony. I am with you. First time super. Everybody shout him out. First time super. 2nd goal at the 12.
Penei Sewell, haven't talked much about him. He's had a good night, done a lot of good things, but they pull these
3 receivers
more than anyone else in the game.
Giving it to Gibbs. Nice hold. Still going. A gain to the 9-yard line. I say about 4. 3rd and goal
stood up
at about the 9.
Adams. A gain of 4, so now 3rd and goal.
Clock stopped. I wonder if they're taking timeouts.
With the ball at the 8.
Timeout taken.
And a timeout is taken by Seattle. But an 8-point game in a wildly entertaining night here in Detroit. As we talked a lot about Detroit, talked obviously a lot about both sides, but if the questions were about Seattle.
Let's get this touchdown
and
right
the
here.
3-0 record, and but they took on Bo Nix in his first start, and a rebuilding
Yeah, field goal's huge.
Team,
it makes it a 11-point game.
They've shown me something here tonight.
Totally agree. I think the story would be written a little differently if it were written at halftime. You know, the way that they played and weren't able to make some stops. But this second half, you know, whatever was said at halftime and however Mike McDonald got their attention, this team has played. And however this thing ends,
$5 super by Forgotten Gamer, favorite player of all time.
Come in and play against the team that was in the NFC Championship game last year. They've been competitive.
Gotta go Barry. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks right. He throws. Touchdown!
What a catch! It's a
come on
touchdown.
Yes.
Believe. I haven't seen the signal yet. As Amon-Ra St. Brown
Let's
made
see.
the catch.
St. Brown does he get the 2 feet in?
The catch.
Good touchdown! It's good.
That's a touchdown.
That's a tutty.
It's a tutty, but both officials, I don't know, maybe it's on the replay, but I didn't see either guy make the call.
No, nor did I. I don't know what they're waiting on.
Or they've even confirmed it. And that is a beautiful catch by Amon-Ra St. Brown. And signal.
All right, Lions.
It counts for 6, and now
Jared Goff has not thrown an incompletion in this game, and he very well may not. Lions are up by what is it? 16 now? 5 minutes, 23 minutes left in this game. Jared Goff is MVP on fire. He has a perfect quarterback rating, 158.3. $5 super by Scott Driver. Jared Goff is MVP, period, of this game. Period. He has not had an incompletion in this game. I want to see 16s in the comments right now. Everybody, 16s. 16s right now. Jared Goff is putting up, this could be, I don't know if this has ever happened. If there has been a quarterback to not throw an incomplete pass. I don't know. But he is perfect right now. 16. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Hey, keep subbing. Let's get to 71,200. Jared Goff. Keep subbing. 3. That would be 30, 40, 13. So 15 points. Lions are up by 15 right now. So touchdown, 2 touchdowns and a 2-point. Weird that they went for it for 2 points, Seattle. 71,174 subs. Let's get to 71,200. Really 26 away. Let's get it done. Let's have a great night. Subscribe to the channel. Post-game video 15 minutes after this bad boy. Still not over. It ain't over until it's over. We know this. We know this. JG, not a single incompletion. Unbelievable. Paramount USA, thank you so much. Okay, yeah, you got to go with Barry Sanders. That's my, he's the greatest, right? I do like Calvin. You know what? Let me put Calvin in there because he shouted out my family, my kids. Calvin Johnson is awesome. I do like him a lot. So Calvin and Barry are up there.
And then number 14 and Arkansas.
Yes. I was just going to ask if you knew who your 5-0 Indiana Hoosiers are playing.
I mean, come on.
Lions 42 points in this game
Coach
offensively.
Signetti doing his
They'll
thing.
start at the 30.
Curtis Rourke, our quarterback. I mean, it's an exciting time.
It's a great time.
They're taking on the fine folks from Northwestern coming up. Here's the penalty, Troy, which is worth bringing up again. It was a 4th down conversion, but it was called offensive pass interference. Russell
71,200 subs. In the gun,
instead of running around.
5 wide. Lions got 4 on the defensive line.
Right down the field, get in the end zone, and it's a 2-score game.
Ball snap, Lions rush 4. And he's going to get sacked. Geno sack, fumble.
Ball is out.
Recovered by Seattle.
The sack. As Onzarike
with the sack.
Made the tackle, a loss of 2.
Now they're pinning their ears back.
Tomlinson got on the ball.
Well, that was Geno Smith. He just knows the situation, and he's trying to
Second
make a
12.
play when there really
5 wide
wasn't one
again.
there.
Lions got 4 on the line.
Underneath and picked up
looking to
at
blitz.
least a little bit of a gain.
They
but
do.
He wanted a bigger play
Quick
on the
pass.
field.
Big sack for this Lions defense.
Got it.
Here's Walker.
First down for Walker to the 41-yard line. Clock continues. 4 minutes, 41 seconds on the clock.
Under 4, well, coming up on 4.5 minutes left. Seattle with 2 timeouts.
5 wide again. Lions 4-man front. 4:23
15 again.
on the clock. Ball snap. Geno looks, throws,
Smith
caught,
fires
first down.
another fastball for a
First down, gain of
That's
12 to
Lockett.
Tyler Lockett. Rodriguez with the tackle
And
at the
Lockett,
46 of
good for
Detroit.
13.
Yeah,
4 minutes.
Geno Smith, he's just locked in.
9
trying
seconds on the clock.
to work that intermediate area. I still think Aaron Glenn will come after him, and he'll
Do not,
give him
just
an
no, you
opportunity
kill
for a
clock.
big play, even
5
here
wide again, that's all
at the
they're doing
bottom
here.
of the
Lions
screen.
blitz.
He's been sacked 3 times tonight.
Incomplete.
Smith and Jigba.
Second and 10.
Geno Smith can't connect on that back shoulder throw. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, Aaron Glenn, I mean,
Do you guys love the new uniforms? I love the black. I think they look great. Let me know your thoughts about the Lions uni in the comments.
2-score lead, you've got, it just takes one play and you're right back in this thing. But he's continuing
4
to stick with
receivers,
the
1
coverage
back.
that he prefers.
Good coverage there.
Lions
by Terrion
blitz.
Arnold. Here's Fant.
And he's caught. Fant, first down.
Hung on. Play made by
No,
Kerby
it's going to be
Joseph.
1 yard short.
And with the spot,
3rd and 1,
looks
or
like they're going to
2nd
be
and 1.
half a yard short of a first down. It's 3rd down.
I think he got the first down. That should be a first
And
down.
now they are
That's a first down.
replay assisting to first down, and that's a
Yep,
good
that's
call.
a first down.
He got it with the effort.
Clock continues.
And the tackle by Joseph. First down, Seattle.
They're at the 36 in the gun, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Geno looks,
Smith
throws underneath
slides
again.
through.
Nice tackle.
Smith and Jigba brought down.
Gain
And a
of 3,
strong
great
is
tackle.
made by Robertson.
Amik
you're
Robertson
not
with a
kidding.
fire tackle.
Meek Robertson, he's made a few really nice plays in this game. And he's locked up in man coverage, and if Smith and Jigba,
2nd and
he
6.
makes him miss, I mean, there's just nobody else
It's
there.
going to be a offsides or a
There's a
false
flag.
start.
Looked like the
Flag on the
Lions
play.
got an early jump. So take a shot at the end zone. And there's a lot of contact there, but no flag at the back end of the play. And DK Metcalf is looking for the flag.
Core
from the field
DK's
judge
Metcalf is looking for the flag. That's
with
all
Brandon
he does.
Joseph in coverage.
Offside. Defense number 41. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Well, we know that part, but
Yeah.
there was
2nd and 1.
contact at the end of the play.
There definitely was, and DK Metcalf should be looking for a flag because there was definite contact.
Yeah,
at the
they
end of
want a
this.
flag at every play.
The way everyone reacted, I couldn't tell if they shut the play down, but they didn't, and yeah, that should have been a flag there.
No, I'm tired of this. Should have been a flag.
There's definitely
No.
some contact there. It's not a ton, but there's enough that I
2nd
wouldn't be
one,
surprised if there was a flag.
5
So
wide.
instead of 1st and goal at the 1, it's 2nd and 1. Back at the 27. That is a big no call. With 2:45
Lions rush 4.
to go.
Quick pass, first down.
Here is Bobo. He's been active tonight. Forced out of bounds
At the
inside
2,
the 20.
forced
by
out of bounds.
Anzalone, but a first down.
Boy, they'd sure like to get this score in before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, they're on
They've
Seattle's.
got 2 timeouts left.
Man, they're up
Obviously,
there,
clock
Seattle's
stops at
butt,
2.
man.
But a good job there by Bobo making the catch and getting out of bounds.
4 receivers, 1 back at the 19. Lions rush 4 tired. There is some
Smith
pressure, but Smith
out to
is
his
going to
right.
run it.
Got room.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play, though.
And Geno
That's
out
going to
of
be
bounds with a
holding.
1st and goal at the 7. And it's a hold against Detroit. That play will stand.
Jeez, a hold against Detroit?
An 11-yard scamper by Geno Smith, who's had a really nice night tonight.
Holding. Defense number 0. It's a 5-yard penalty at the end of the run. First down.
1st and 10, or it's
So another
1st and
penalty
goal
for Terrion Arnold.
at the 3.
Guilty of a defensive hold. That moves the ball down inside the 5.
Golly.
As he grabbed a hold
And
of
he
Jake
did,
Bobo,
too.
took him to
What
the
in
ground.
the
You just
heck,
see it too many
Arnold?
times. I mean, it's just gotta be
Terrible.
cleaned up.
You
It's
just tackled
it's
him.
happening every single week. It's
No, that
happened a
was
few
on
times
Arnold.
already tonight, but
In the
just-
gun,
you
4
just-
receivers,
he's gotta
1 back
clean
at the
that up.
3.
1st and goal from just outside the 3. Smith. That one is
Incomplete.
batted down, and he had Lockett. Aleem McNeil got his
2nd
hand
and goal.
on it, and at least in my estimation, may have saved a touchdown.
Oh, he absolutely did. It's a good job by Lockett. You're going to see him as he comes across the field. And he
Second
pushes
goal
up,
at the 3.
and then he comes flat, and he definitely had 4 steps. You got Big Aleem McNeil. He's dropping underneath it. That's why they put those guys there.
6'2", 315.
All right, Geno in the gun.
Second and goal.
Running back to his left. 3 receivers. They're probably going to run it here. Ball snap. Nope. Geno looks left. Throw.
End zone.
Almost intercepted. Oh, third and goal.
With Smith and Jigba the target. And now it's third and goal.
Well, I just don't think Geno saw Anzalone at all. And Anzalone
should have been
an
interception.
That thing's coming pretty hot on him, but he was kind of hunkered down. He's waiting on it, and then he's going to make
so
a play.
Close.
That would have. Geno didn't see him. Otherwise, he just lays that. He had a chance.
Third and goal at the 3. They're going to go for it on fourth down, by the way. So this is 2-down territory. In the gun, 4 receivers. Trips up top.
Metcalf with a lot of field to the bottom.
Geno rolls out to the right.
Instead,
he's
Smith
looking,
right.
looking. He's still looking. He's still looking.
Now looking for Metcalf
and incomplete.
Nearly picked. And Metcalf
fourth and goal. Here is the game.
Davis. And it's 4th and goal.
Put stop in the comments. Right here is the game.
You know, his split was so tight at the snap of the ball. Geno just throwing it up.
That should have been offensive pass
interference
interference
on Carlton Davis. But his split was so tight, there was nobody else to the left of the field that I really thought, gosh, if he just pushes like he's going to go across the
fourth
field
and goal
back to the corner,
for the game.
He had the whole field to beat his man.
Any chance for Seattle rests on this.
This is it.
Play clock is at 1. And the ball snapped. Geno wasn't looking for it. End zone for
incomplete.
Complete.
Lions win. Turnover on downs.
Instead of having to take a timeout with a stopped clock.
Weird play.
The ball was snapped by Connor Williams. Somehow Geno Smith caught it and then threw incomplete for Lockett.
Well, I don't know if Connor Williams just saw the play clock, but the silent count, Anthony Bradford, the right guard, would be the one who
stops by the
gives them
defense. All right, Lions, run the ball. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Run the football.
Bradford, he hadn't even given him the signal.
Hey, let's get to 71,300 subs, 59 away. Lions at the 3, Goff under center.
Takes over with 2:09 left. 2 timeouts for Seattle.
Given to Monty. He gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout.
Perfect.
With
timeout.
2:05 to go.
You only got 1 timeout
and
left.
Now 1 timeout left for Seattle. Here's that play on 4th and goal. Smith is still looking basically out to
just
his
run
right.
the football. And here, it's fine to go 3 and out here. We're here to kill the clock. You're up by 15. Just take out their timeouts. You should be good. Don't try to pass it here. Don't need a turnover.
Smith could not connect.
Just run
it. It's a disappointing way to end that drive without even really an opportunity to execute the play that was called.
Hey, let's get to 71,353 away, and it's going to be a play action. Goff looking.
It's another high-scoring affair as Goff is
just
able to get
got
out
it to the
end
1.
Zone.
Wow.
And Draymond Jones almost came up with a safety.
I think he knew that with the 2-minute warning they had a free play, so they're going to take a deep shot and try to hit a home run, and it almost backfired on him. He barely gets the ball out of the end zone.
I cannot believe they didn't run the football. Good Lord. Just run the football. God dang. Kurt Warner did 10 for 10, but did not finish the game. $2 super. That don't count. Thank you for that, for letting me know, Joseph High Miller, for that. Jared Goff, just do a quarterback sneak for a yard, just to like, don't play around. We're not trying to do safeties here. Just let them take the timeout. You were up by 15. You're not up by 1 touchdown. You're up by 2. Like, this is all about now killing the timeout. Nothing else. There's no reason to do anything else. Jeez, man. Just run. Hi. Yeah, Peyton Manning did too and finished the game. Oh, so Peyton got perfect. Peyton was perfect. Jared Goff, 18 for 18, 292 yards, perfect QBR, 155.8. Get off Goff, $2 super, first time super. My time, God. Thank you for that super chat. Sorry. First time super. Thank you so much, Ty. Lions, what they need to do is do quarterback sneak just to make them take a timeout. And then you punt. And they got no timeouts. Nope, it's not a safety. He got out. He stretched the ball past the line. It's not a safety. All right. Waiting to come back from here. Dang, Geno Smith is 37 for 53, 374. Man, he put up a lot of passing yards.
We're gonna.
You gotta give Geno his due, man. Pretty good quarterback. Third
Scott,
and 13.
Thank you. Here's the call from Alex Kemp.
The ruling on the field has been changed to a safety.
Oh!
2 points for Seattle. Detroit will kick off.
This makes it a 13-point game as they will change
You
this.
have got to be kidding
After
me.
looking at it to a safety, Draymond Jones made the play. The ball comes out, but then when he goes down,
oh my
Russell
God.
York gets on the goal line.
Correct. He doesn't get forward progress because you can see his body continues going forward. So it's a down by contact point that we're looking at, and when that forearm is down, part of the ball is over the white, over the goal line. It's a safety by rule. I like this change.
Damn.
Well, it's really Detroit trying to do a little bit too much. They knew that with 2:05, they had a free play.
$2 super by Sativa, 29, third time super. Sativa, 29. Thank you for that super.
Amon-Ra St. Brown hooks up in the middle, and they've got him, but you have to block him and all that. What they get out of that if they were to hit it, I'm not real sure, but instead it's a safety. But that was the logic, or the thinking anyway, of what Ben Johnson and company were trying to do offensively for Detroit.
And it happens on the other side of the 2-minute warning, so now they put time back on the clock. There's 2:01 on the clock.
So dumb, man. And Seattle's got a timeout.
The free kick.
Man, all you got to do is take and run. Why do they want to pass all the time?
The dynamic free kick.
I just don't get it, man.
Yes.
God dang it, man. Kickoff is all the way to the 5, so 10, 15, 20, to the 25. He's going to the 30, and he broke it. To the flag on the play, though. That's probably coming
Jake
back.
Bates makes the tackle on Detroit's side of the 50. But
During the return, holding. Receiving team
God.
number 83. 10-yard penalty, first down.
All right,
Derek
they can
Young
stop the clock
is
one
guilty
time.
of the hold, so that big return is eliminated right there on the edge. As he's got a hold of Craig Reynolds.
All right. They
All
got
right, so now a minute
one
54
timeout left. A
remaining.
minute and 54. Lines up by 13.
A timeout on the board for Seattle, but they're down 13.
In the gun again. 3 receivers. Long game, man.
It's been a big night for Geno Smith.
Ball
Career
snap.
highs in completions, attempts.
But he throws deep, wide open,
Yardage,
got the first down to the
Here's
40.
Metcalf adding to those totals. And he hops out of bounds with 1:48 remaining and a gain of 21 yards.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. As
Gotta
Detroit,
stop
obviously,
him.
they're going to try to. Although I've seen Aaron Glenn still come up and play some tight man coverage with a two-possession lead, but
it's a long game.
You know, Carlton Davis is out there playing soft and just giving up some
4 receivers,
throws,
one back at the
intermediate
41.
Throw anyway, just not wanting to give up anything big down the field.
DK Metcalf now the first Seahawk
Lions
receiver
rush.
with 100
Geno in the middle.
Yard games.
Geno's going to run.
Here is Smith
And he
off.
runs to the
Fakes
50.
The toss.
He's at the Lions
Gets
48.
the first
Clock
down.
still going.
Clock
Minute and
runs
36.
With a minute 35 to go.
Minute 33. Minute and 32. Minute and 30.
13-point game. Another high-scoring affair between
5
Seattle
wide.
and Detroit.
Lions blitz.
Detroit going into their bye week next.
And he throws it away. 2nd and 10.
Meanwhile, Seattle had won 6 straight head-to-head meetings with the Lions. And head coach Dan Campbell said before this game, if you think I'm not aware that we've lost to Seattle in 3 straight years, you're wrong. I am. And here they are leading
15
by
minutes after the game, post-game video. Let's get to 71,300, 33 away.
Schedule. Giants, 49ers at the Falcons. 2 home games.
All right,
this is the
2nd
first
and 10 at the 48.
Over 11 days for Seattle.
3 receivers.
And Detroit's going into their bye week.
Ball snap, Lions blitz.
Pressure
and
on
they're
the
gonna
edge.
incomplete.
And
3rd and 10. Flag on the play again.
One on Terrion Arnold.
This is just
Bobo.
unbelievable.
Well, they got to put mittens
this
on
is
him
just
in practice
unbelievable.
Just so, he can't grab. They got to do something. It's his first move.
Defense number 0.
Unbelievable.
Spot of the foul, first down.
This is unbelievable with the pass interference.
That's his first move. Whenever he starts to feel threatened, you're gonna see as Bobo comes up the field and he gets a little out of position, and then he grabs.
It's his 3rd penalty tonight, Arnold. 2 holds and a pass interference. And he's up to 8 penalties.
They're
on
at the
year,
35, 1st and 10 with a minute and 11 to go.
Calls. All of these penalties tonight.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
So first down with a minute.
Lions, they're rushing 5.
At the 35.
Throws
Geno
it,
Smith
incomplete.
for Lockett, incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Well, you mentioned the
flag on the play again.
Man down.
Onwuzurike delivered a hit on Geno Smith.
Geno's down.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
Jesus
Defense
Christ.
number 91. It's a 15-yard penalty, first down.
They just are
that's
just
the body weight
undisciplined
call
team.
on Onwuzurike.
Undisciplined team.
And Geno Smith was slow to get up after that.
Undisciplined.
Onwuzurike, he's doing a little acting at the end of this as well. As
Undisciplined
the
football
lineman,
team.
Connor Williams, Bradford takes exception to it.
And Smith, Geno.
1st and 10, 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock.
That is the 9th penalty on the Lions defense in this game.
It's unbelievable.
Because Geno Smith was injured by the foul, he's allowed to stay in the game. He does not have to come out.
Lions got 12 penalties for 101
and he's
yards.
able to continue.
Unbelievable.
Even though the officials are not set here yet.
They're at the 20.
Out for Detroit, number 91. That's an injury under 2 minutes. Detroit is charged with their first timeout.
And on top of that, Detroit is charged with a timeout because of the injury on Onwuzurike on the hit he delivered inside of 2 minutes.
Last 3 minutes has been like 30 minutes. My God.
All career highs for Smith, but all he cares about
All right, in the gun.
is that score. 13-point game.
All snap, Lions, all out blitz.
End zone.
Interception!
And intercepted by Kerby Joseph.
Got it!
His 3rd of the year. And that will end that.
Interception, Kerby Joseph. Let's see if he actually caught it, though.
Bring 6 guys on the rush. Kerby Joseph's just going to play center field, and he's underneath the throw to make a play.
Let's make sure he maintained control of the ball all the way to the ground.
He did.
His hands under it.
That's an interception.
How about that catch?
That ends the game. Lions win.
That's
Finally.
really good. And you talked about
long Monday night game.
He's been really good for them this year.
Lions going to win 42-29. Jared Goff, a perfect QBR.
Wow.
Not a single
last week and
incompletion.
Tonight, which, if it stands, and it looks to us like it will, it was close. Hand was under it. We'll end the night.
He's got more interceptions than he does receptions that he's given up.
I'll give you one on those lines. Jared Goff has more touchdown catches in this game than incompletions. One touchdown catch.
What a game.
No
intercepted by Detroit. Lions taking the knee.
Yeah, and as a former quarterback, I really enjoyed watching.
Hey,
both
subscribe
these
to the
guys.
channel,
Jared Goff
folks.
was fantastic.
Subscribe. Lions taking the knee.
Talked about the bye that Detroit is going to have. Normally, you don't like it coming up this soon in Week 5, but for this team,
what a game for Jared Goff.
I think
Perfect.
Good time for them.
Perfect.
And, Mike McDonald's building something. And this second half, he's not going to be happy with the way the defense played overall, but they'll grow from this. And I thought they had a good showing, and they're 3-1.
15 minutes after this is officially over, we'll get to it. I want to listen to the post-game interviews.
18 of 18, 292, 2 touchdowns, a touchdown catch, and a career-high passer rating of 155.8. Geno Smith, all-career
Lions win.
37 of 53, 374. But in the end, the Lions get the win. And they snap a
finally beat
losing
Seattle.
Head-to-head.
They've crushed us for years. We finally got the victory.
To the Seattle Seahawks, and a lot of
Lions win 42-29. Post-game video here in a couple.
Rating, what does it take? Tonight was about as perfect as you can get.
It's a really good question, and I wish I had an answer.
$5 Super Living with Faith. Let's go. Lions finally beat Seattle. And we win with the bye week right there, folks. Perfect. Thank you so much, Living with Faith, with the $5 Super Chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for this. I got to make my video. See ya on the video in about 15 minutes.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying.